Everybody, it's me, your pal Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility. Somewhere in the world, how's everybody doing this evening? Right off the gate, Perhenmo, get out of here with that. Get out of here. I'm never late. Never. Clock says 6. I'm on time. Sit at the waiting room for a few minutes. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. That's the standard. That's the industry standard. But by my time, 6:00. There we go. That's what she said. You're the one who know more about that. Pop up her Henmo. Anyway, I will not stand for slander on my timeliness. Until it is 6:01 on my clock, I'm not late. Which is not to say it hasn't happened and will never happen. But in this instance, I was not. Take umbrage with that. Welcome everybody. Flash. William Perhenmo, Kaiju, it's all Kaiju here. Good to see you all, good to see you. So the debate begins. There's no debate. There is no debate. Plus, that's on my time. I can't help what your clock is. If your clock is wrong, then, what am I to do with that? I can't control that. I'm not a time wizard over here, as much as I'd like to be. Are you going to do the hidden Easter egg that gives you the shooting star? Well, I don't know. I don't remember the Easter egg differs in time zone. That is correct. The only thing that matters is that the second two numbers are 0. 0, 0. What's up, Nova Phoenix? Welcome in. I am the Senate. Space wizard. Man, I'm not a space wizard, but that, man, boy, do I wish. I wish I was any kind of wizard. You know what kind of wizard I'd want to be? Hold on. Let me really think whether or not I want to answer this. Because I feel like it's going to get taken in some bad context. I would be some sort of wizard. And I'd be doing some cool stuff with my wizard powers. But, I'll just keep that close to the old chest for right now. The pinball wizard. Pinball wizard would be pretty neat. Very, very time centric. Pinball wizard, by which I mean like there's a certain window of time where it would be great to be the pinball wizard. I think if you were the pinball wizard today, you'd be down on your luck. You have some hard times. Give myself a permanent N-word pass. Oh boy. That is a particular type of wizardry. Plan on doing more non-live content? Not likely. Not likely. I mean, probably the closest I would come to that is taking streams that I've had and editing them down. In which case, depending on how things played out, I might record more content to put on that. Some sort of commentary or opening or ending or anything like that. But probably not. At least not for the foreseeable future. Just because the streaming takes up, quite a bit of the time. And then when I'm not streaming, I'm usually wrapped up in a billion other things. Editing out takes too long for what it is. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it. And the problem is the longer I wait, the worse it's gonna be. Because I keep saying like RoboCop is the one I really want to do. Just like trim some choice moments from RoboCop and throw it together. That's quickly fading from relevance as the ages toil on. But eventually I do something like that. But I will probably not. At least for the foreseeable future, go back to doing like the old videos I used to do. It was a lot of work, and I think that there's a lot of people doing that stuff who are doing a better job than I ever did. Which I could say the same for streaming, but Short Wars after the chapter 3. I watched a little bit of it. I'm still struggling to find like a good entry point, because every time I find something and watch some of it, it's like I'm not really sure who these people are. There's stuff happening that's a reference to things that already happened. I'm not quite sure I follow this. What I saw was entertaining, but I was a little bit lost on big chunks of it. So I think a lot of it is like, it would have had more of an impact had I been following it from earlier on, and coming back in to watch it now, which is what I was afraid of. Coming back in to watch it now is a little like, this thing is a payoff, but I wasn't there for the setup. So I might have to keep going back and like dig up further back points of it to try and jump in at a better point where things make more sense. But what I saw, like, animation was solid. It was pretty funny. But yeah, it really feels like a kind of you had to be there sort of thing, unfortunately, because there's a lot of stuff that a lot of context I'm just missing. Matt Pat made a season 1 recap. My worst enemy, Matt Pat. No, I shouldn't say that. I haven't watched a lot of. I don't have any beef with him. I don't have any beef with Matt Pat. That's just a joke. I don't have any beef with him. Just making sure this screen doesn't go to sleep. I don't remember all the Easter eggs in this game. I know there's someone who will sell me an outfit, like a Wario suit, I believe, somewhere in town. I'm gonna look for that real quick before I head back out to Twilight Dawn. But I wanted to check out some other badges too. Hello, Water Chaos. Welcome. Hope your week is going smoothly as can be. I don't think I have anything that does ice. Skinning the show after end of season 2 is deleted. It would be hard to catch up. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, it's like jumping in the middle of like season 3 of Lost. It's like, well, this is kind of compelling, but I have no idea who these people are. Why I should care. Check out The Legend of Neil. I did not. I'm gonna make a note of that right now. Just open up the quick trap, put that in there. And we'll have that up for my post streaming. I have that tab open. Once that tab's open, well, I'll find it eventually. I'll usually have like a billion tabs open. I really got to clean this up because I shouldn't have all these tabs open on this. I really should just have the one, but this stuff comes up. Let's buy this Ice Smash with some coins. Favorite character show. Well, I will watch it and then I will report back. Wizrobe. Wizrobe is a nice choice. And just from the game, I do like a Wizrobe. Do I really not have a Power Rush? I know I have stand. I might as well buy it. I don't know if I'm going to build up to, no, I'll throw it now. I've been going to build up to like a, the Danger Mario build, but doesn't hurt to be a little prepared for that stuff. I think in the live chat, shooting start Easter egg happens when you go in one of the houses. Oh, well, I'm trying to do it. We're rolling down the houses. One of the houses, you mean one of the houses here? Because some of that stuff I know pops up when you do the, ooh. Almost always pretty loaded up on items. Well, I got 5 slots right now. I do like a fire flower. In the pig town? Oh, well, we'll see if I find it. And if I can't find it, then I'll be coming back. Crawling on my hands and knees. Please tell me. But yeah, once I get there, we'll check it out. I walked in there just to get a screenshot for the thumbnail. Didn't go any further. So, but I didn't save. Points. Got 18 points. I'm not going to bother with it right now. I'll leave those open. Smell that? Something smells like hot dogs. Yes, indeed, dude. Hey, did you eat at that hot dog stand in Glitzville? The one people talk about? Well, yes, I did. If you did, I'm jealous. I wonder if I bring him a hot dog. Can I sell him a hot dog? He probably wouldn't. He probably wouldn't pay. Let's see what deals this man has for us. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. Do I want to be Wario? It's the kind of thing that I would buy and then I would use for like 5 minutes. Be like, you know what? I'm tired of this. 2 new secret bosses. I know there are secret bosses, but I don't know anything more about them. I assume I'll find them. They're either within the game itself or in a post-game scenario. Be Wario. I don't have the money. If I get the money, if I can store, if I hadn't bought those badges, I would have had it. I'm gonna buy the shooting star though. I do like those. That's nice. I don't know what that rates against other stores, but I should still be able to get it later, presumably. Might have to RNG it. When I have the money, I will purchase that. I said I always buy that stuff in games and I don't use them a lot. I get like collect crazy on them. I think I stored all of. Jeez. Stored all these. Ooh, check the lotto too. Let me get this card out of storage. I've got these discount cards. I haven't used them. I'd like to make withdrawal. Hidden coupon. This is the first time I've had an opportunity to use it. And I keep finding them. And I question their value. But as long as I'm here, and it's right there. I don't even need to have a seat. Yep, okay. I mean, do I not even need to use it here? Consider it the hardest boss in the game. Personally find it easier than the final boss. I don't remember. I'll use my in coupon. It only saves me 5 coins, but whatever. 5 is it. I don't remember having too much trouble with the final boss the last time I played it, but I may have just forgotten. I may have struggled and just like wiped it from my memory. I mean, I'd be disappointed if like Paper Culex was disappointing. Or not Paper Culex, Culex and Mario, or the Mario RPG. Like this, his second form was not as difficult as I expected it to be. The first form gave me, a fair amount of challenge. Let's read the bulletins before we head to that. I think does it better when you know how to beat it, Matt. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I remember playing through it the first time, and I didn't get to that. My roommate who took over the game and wouldn't let me play it again. We're playing while I was at work. Like, took hours on that boss, but they also kept falling asleep. I'd come out, they'd be asleep in front of the TV on their turn. It was like, hey, you want to like go to bed? No, I can't go to bed. They haven't been able to beat the final boss. Well, we'll see where we're at when we get there. We got a ways to go. Short version of Super Mario RPG to play on stream. I think like it's easier. Older version is harder. New version looks so good. The newer version looks really good. They did a really good job of it. Most of what I found decreased the difficulty of it was the dodges that really cut down on the damage, and also that if you perfectly time your attacks, it affects everything on the field, and that clears stuff out a lot quicker. That was the big thing. Beyond that, it was, as far as the platforming is the same, aggravating platforming. I don't remember what else they had that was like such a big deal. Like the auto saving, just save anywhere was odd, but it wasn't like a huge difference. Everything is scaled lower too with the post game. I don't know, like those post game bosses were rough, but they were all like gimmick fights that like it took me a while to really pick up on. And if you fail the gimmick, like you just take massive damage. I like the new version just for the color, but the old version is great too. Stream was like 2 hours till it started. Clicked on it, noticed that one other person was watching. Took me a minute to realize I was the same person that someone was waiting. At least you didn't put something in chat like, hey man, what's up? And then like just sitting there like getting angry, like, why don't they talk to me? I didn't read this. Greg Gonzalez, crowned champion of the Glitz Pit, but he turned down the belt. He almost fake. I want the real thing. Greg Gonzalez rules. He may be even stronger than Prince Mush. Yeah. A fighting fan. We'll find out eventually. I'll go back there before I finish the game and challenge them all the same. I appreciate everyone that stops by and like hangs out in the waiting room beforehand, because I'm told that helps discoverability if people are actually waiting. I don't know if that's true. I don't. But it helps me when I get on the stream and there's people there. It's like, all right, I haven't had to stream to absolutely nobody yet, and that is absolutely delightful. Appreciate everyone that pops by, whether you're hitting me up in chat or you're just lurking with it open the other tab. It means the world to me that anyone wants to pay any attention to my blabbering. Let's see if we win anything here. No. Nothing today. Okay. I got a free mushroom though. I gotta be careful because I've got 2 life mushrooms and a regular mushroom. And they are different, but also they look similar enough. It's not such a problem now. When I had like a stack of them, it was in there. I had Luigi's in the remake. The original Bombay wouldn't fall asleep with Zoom. Now he does. Brahman was respectful, but I found out it was a bug. Oh. Yeah. It makes sense. Luigi is played up as kind of a weird joke in this. I believe he features more prominently and in a better light in the next one. But it's going to be a while before I get back to that. All right, well, let's head to Twilight Town. I don't think I got anything else. Yeah, I like Luigi's story in this. Not like that it kind of makes him a running gag, but like his story is very funny. Where everywhere he goes, he's describing these awesome heroic events, and then he's just like, it's not really panning out that way. It's very funny to me. I found the door last time, and I don't remember where. I don't remember where it is. I know it is behind a door. Those guys net me nothing now. so I don't even want to waste my time fighting them. Is it just down there? It's not just down there, is it? Oh, I think it's over there. And I think I need to come down through the grates, the sewer grates here. I was thinking these videos are like, do this before you beat this chapter, like 5 chapters after I beat it. Oh, that is rough in games that lock you out of stuff. I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff that's like, they end up being relatively minor in the grand scheme of things, but sometimes, I know I played, I forget what RPG it was I played recently, but like, after there was like every other chapter, like you cross a point where like, no, you can't go explore again. And I was like, oh man, like I just came back to town to rest in the inn so I could recover my HP and stuff. And then it was like, well, you can't go back out there. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I got stuff I need to get. Rejected. The pipe rejected you. What gives you a lazy pipe? You've got to tell the professor about this. All right. Let's go talk to Frankly. He'll give us the answers we desire. In theory. I really need to go that way. Just need to leave. Frankly. Carry me, Yoshi. I'm at the room in Gloomtail's castle right after I beat him. I usually try and explore stuff pretty thoroughly, but like, it doesn't mean I won't miss stuff. But if I miss it, I miss it. The worst case scenario, I just reload a save, depending on when I save. But like, especially like in a game like this where you hit save, it just goes there. You don't have like multiple slots. You can easily like save yourself out of that stuff. All right, Frankly, what you got? Yo, Professor, we found your pipe, and then things all stopped up. Well, I'm a plumber, right? Can I just? We tried, but we can't break through it. Got any drain cleaner? That's not true, Yoshi. That's a lie, Emoji Joe. We tried once and then gave up. What? You can't get through the pipe, you say? How odd. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea of what you should do. Oh! Of course! I've heard that a fellow from Twilight Town lives here in Rogueport. If anybody knows how to get through the pipe, it'll be him. His name was, dang, what was it? Ah, yes, the lover of dark places, Darkly. I've seen him loitering right here in this part of town in the past. Look for Darkly. I don't know. Go ask that other fellow. There's an option to tell Yoshi that your real name is Mario. I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to resort to violence. But I didn't see a reason not to resort to violence. Darkly. I don't know how I feel about that. I like that he constantly calls him Gonzalez. Weird congruity. That's he'll in his eyes he'll always be the champion Gonzalez. But it is strange. Hi there, the name's Darkly. I'm from Twilight Town. You guys need something? Huh? You can't get through the pipe to Twilight Town. Well, shucks, it's usually no sweat. You just need to have something that has your name written on it. Don't you have anything that has your name written on it? Come on, everyone does. I carry no government ID, thank you. I'm a citizen of the sea. No? Really? Okay, hang on. I'll write it for you. What's your name? Mario. Mario, huh? Okay, I write it here on the seat of your overalls. M-A-R-I-O, right? In game, I always just use the thief as a bank. It's not a bad strategy. No IDs here, that's right. Nothing to pin me down. No taxes that way. No protections either. I enjoy none of the luxuries or restrictions of any country. I'm a free man, free to fail and die in the streets. Which is probably not the best case scenario, but Mario seems to do okay. I wouldn't in his shoes, but he's done all right. There, Perfectamundo. Well, then I don't know, write your partner's name too. What's your name? What's his name? Emoji Joe. We all know the name. Emoji Joe, baby. Hey, watch where you're drawing, buddy. I don't know what Aaron is taking you to Twilight Town, but I hope it goes well. I'll be rooting for you. It feels like a setup. It feels like a setup. I mean, that's just because I already know we're going to run into some crap in Twilight Town. Is there something back here? There must have been like a star piece back here that I already got. An actual name. Mario has an M on his hat for Mario, so I just found it weird that the guy didn't even acknowledge it. Maybe he just thought it was M for like, I was gonna say champion, but that's very out there. that's way too removed. I mean, I think I could, you know, I think I could see if it was like an H, maybe. A possibly, but like M's pretty far. Maybe it's the Roman numeral M, which is 1000. Like he's the 1000th champion, or he's just power level 1000. The world may never know. All right, well, our names are written upon us now. Oh, you know what? I should let me use the charge. Is there anything else that I am passing up here for this? That's less than Raditz. Well, he can't fly, so I mean, it makes sense. Shrink Stomp. Why not? Give it a shot. Charge badge is my favorite. I haven't used charge. I probably should give it a shot. It worked well before, but I am too impatient. Piccolo could fly. Piccolo could fly, but Piccolo was pretty powerful. Also, unlike like the Namekians, not Namekians, the Saiyans were surprised to learn that they could conceal their power level. The fighters from Earth could conceal their power level, so here's what it really is. Plus, this isn't the Dragon Ball Z scaling. This is the Mario scaling, which is probably like a whole different numerical scale. My Pokemon never do actions that don't attack or use items. Yeah, I find that stuff like it's good, like setup stuff. At least from what I've seen a little bit. I had actually played like competing against other people, which wasn't very often. That setup stuff works well for that, but in the base game, it just never made sense. Unless I have that feeling on a lot of stuff, unless I'm setting something up like this might be useful because I already think I already have Soft Stomp. This is defense. Shrink Stomp. Okay, those are two different things. I'll give Charger Shot. I did like it the last time. But yeah, like I just usually feel like if I'm spending a turn and I'm not dealing damage, then I'm just like getting myself closer to losing. But like there's sometimes you have to do that, and it works out strategically. But yeah, except for like the earlier parts of the game where I don't have, like I just got the Pokemon and I don't have the movesets, I almost never use that stuff. It's like I just got to get this thing like really tough and then attack as quickly as possible. There were other abilities that I used in specific scenarios that I liked, which aren't directly attacks, like Substitute. I like Substitute, but I'll tell you, the reason I like Substitute is I like the little stuffed animal, the little like plushie that it puts out for Substitute. And if it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't care about it as much. I just like the way it looked. And then with that, I would do more setup stuff, but otherwise, no, I didn't bother. Well, those games are like usually not a huge challenge, so like I really felt the need to boost myself. Charge rate is really good because again, spoilers if you don't want to be spoiled. Then we'll do super guard attack, so I just got charging. Yeah. It depends on the damage output on things too. Like I noticed in the first Paper Mario, like I could dish out some really beefy damage with charge, but it was like a lot of times by the time I got it set up, like I could have just been doing damage this whole time. I mean, it magnifies it a lot, but like it also felt like, aside from like stunting on the fools, it felt unnecessary. Substitute is great. That's a valid reason I like the move. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just like the guy. Just like the little dude. There's a lot of stuff like that. Like I liked the Hone Edge, the shiny Hone Edge, because he looked like he was dripping in blood because he's red. And that was it. That was the reason I got him. All of my choices are like the worst kind of choices. Like, I just like the way this Pokemon looks. Yes, I know he's weak. And actually, like, I'd put together a team and then like stick with it, even when I got better Pokemon later. It's like, yeah, this Pokemon's a lot more powerful, but this guy's been with me since the beginning, so I'm taking him all the way to the top. And that added a little bit more challenge. Need a King best Pokemon. He is nice. He is nice. I do like the hell is the guy that it's your opinion of how similar some of the Thousand Year Door partners are to the original game. It's weird. It's weird, right? Like, even when we don't have a Boo partner, but we get like a Ghost that does a lot of the same type of stuff. And like Yoshi is taking the place in a lot of his abilities, but not all of them. But a lot of his abilities is the Lackey, what's his name? Lackey Lou? I've already forgotten his name. The Laputa guy. The cloud dude, you know. So all the abilities come out the same. And so it's very strange. It's very strange. I don't necessarily have a problem with it, but it's just like, it's funny because they could have just used those characters again, instead of making a new set of characters that basically fills the same shoes. You know? It's like if they wanted to have a team up with Batman and then like a week later, like, we want Batman, but we don't want to use Batman. So we'll make another character that's basically Batman, but it's not Batman. Which they've done. What is the like Sonic Pokemon? I gotta look up who had the move. Oh, X-Ploud. I think it was the Loudred. I like Seismitoad a lot. That was probably the one that I spent the most time on, just because like I hadn't played Pokemon in a long time and I had no idea what was up with the new Pokemon. It was Pokemon Black. And like I put it down for a long time and I'd pick it up and I had like a really terrible team composition for the final four. And I was just getting stomped and I had to go back and like really reinvent the team for that. So I spent a lot of time with those Pokemon grinding. Seismitoad was my jam in that. But I also felt like more so than any other game, like I really hobbled myself by just, yeah, this guy's good. Yeah, I started with this guy. Yeah, I'll run him all the way to the end. Like, no, they weren't the best. Usually to go for strong Pokemon. When it comes to partners, I just pick the cutest and try to stop them from evolving. Yeah, there's only a few that I'm like, you must never evolve. What was the, there's like a dog. It's like a Scottish Terrier looking thing. And it has pickup, but it loses it if it evolves. But if you level it way up there, that's how you find like a lot of stuff that you can't, like shiny stones, I think, things like that. You find a lot of evolution items, which is useful if you're trying to like breed a ton of Pokemon that need evolution items. You can find a lot of stuff. Or rare candies. You find rare candies from them. Zigzagoon, Bidoof? No, although Bidoffs are pretty nice. And I did use Zigzagoon a lot. And I, mostly because I thought it was hilarious that I could surf with Zigzagoon. It was like Herdier or something like that. But it's like his previous evolution. Might be thinking of hyena. No, it was like a... Oh, I'll find him. We're talking about Pokemon now. Yeah, it's Herdier. Or Herdier. Lillipup. So it's the first evolution, which is Lillipup, which evolves into Herdier and then Stoutland. But it loses pickup if it evolves. So I like a couple level 100 Lillipups that I would roll through when I was trying to complete the Pokédex. I had like a team that was just I forget who the lead Pokemon was, but everyone else in the team was level 100 Lillipups. You know, he's talking about the Switch Goes Dark. Yeah, it's like, wake up, man! What are you doing? This place gives me the creeps. Is this Twilight Town? Hey. It's been a long time since anyone's come from outside. You've come from far away? Yeah, those clothes of yours. I'm pretty sure you guys must be adventurers, right? This is a bad time to arrive. Wait, but you're adventurers. Maybe it's the perfect time. Wait, what? A bad time? What do you mean by that? Come on, tell me. Oh, gee whiz, I don't know. It's a scary tale to hear. Scary to tell, too. He speaks like an Innsmouther. He does. Stranger, you're not welcome here. My pen, chapter 4 is the easiest chapter. It was, from what I remember, this was pretty straightforward. I'm trying to remember which one I had the most trouble with. But I don't remember finding any of them like particularly difficult, but again, I may just not be remembering. But the pirate ship one is the one that sticks out the most. I think that one gave me the most trouble, like trying to navigate around. There's like a particular way you have to find stuff when you're finding the island. I think that's this game, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. It's a scary tale here, and scary to tell too. Oh. Yeah, chapter 3 is great. Chapter 3 is a lot of fun. And I like being able to go back there and challenge the wrestlers again. Oh no, the bell rang again. No, this is so awful. Who could it be now? Whoa! That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. What's going on in this weirdo town? Oh, badness. Now poor Gloomer got turned into a pig. Not good. No, it's another old guy. It's always the old guys. What's going on? He's got like a scar on his head or something. He looks like he's got stitches on his head, the same as his coat. Is this man himself stuffed? Is he so old that they had to turn him into taxidermy? Who are you, Gramps? I'm Gramps. I'm the mayor of this poor town. Some call me Dower. I'm not exactly the sharpest fellow, but I do believe you're adventurers, right? This isn't the place for the telling of tales, sadly. Come to my home. So we figure out what happens when you choose to steal the belt. There's probably like, no, Mario, don't do that. We're the heroes. I assume so. I don't think I even tried in the old version. It's probably like the same thing happened this time. Like the opportunity came up and I just like missed it and then found out later like, oh, I could do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I really can't say like anytime I think about like playing the game before, I remember like broad strokes, but there's a lot of detail stuff that I'm like, did I do that? I don't think I did that. Like I still haven't booted it up. I don't remember what color my Yoshi was at all. It was probably green because I didn't even know you could get different colors, but I can't for the life of me remember it now. My traveling friends, welcome to Twilight Town. Well, I'd like to welcome you. But welcoming people is generally a good thing, and it's nothing but bad here. As you may have guessed, our town has been cursed. That's what, you know, the pigs, dead giveaway. Yes, cursed. That is the right word, right? Yes, of course it is. You see, beyond town is a forest, and at its heart is an ancient building with a creepy steeple. The dark creature who lives there It's curse ordains that when the steeple bell rings, one of the Twilighters living here in the village becomes a pig. When my loved ones become swine, will I too become a curly-tailed oinker? I'm so worried I can't sleep at night. Of course, night and day are pretty similar here. If this keeps up, well, the village will be one giant pig pen, which would be bad. Let me give you some advice. Leave us! Leave before you two get pigified! Not gonna happen, Gramps. We're looking for something really important. Maybe you've heard of it. It's a star-shaped rock called a crystal star. I don't know about any crystal star thing, but in Creepy Steeple, there's a glittery red stone shaped like a star. Crystalline appearance as well. In fact, some people have called it the red crystal star, but surely that's not what you're looking for. He's trying to warn us out of here. Get out! We've got enough pigs. It's kind of probably because he's got to clean up after these pigs. And he sees us and is just like, no, I don't want to clean up more pig poop. This isn't Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Really hard to understand sometimes. It would be funny if no matter the context, everybody calls their Yoshi partner what they named it. No, I mean, it's not like difficult. Like, that's how they should be in there. I always just revert to Yoshi. Unless I think of it, just because I look at him and I see Yoshi, a Yoshi. It is funny because I see like all kinds of people playing this, and they always give him a fancy unique name, but then like they almost all revert to calling him Yoshi, because usually you don't get to name your Yoshi. It's usually just Yoshi. Yoshi. Lucky Lester, that was the guy's name. Lucky Lester. I just remembered it. Oh, are you serious? That's gotta be the crystal star. Gotta be. You people, you aren't thinking of going to Creepy Steeple, are you? Oh, unthinkable. Don't be such a coward. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break all of your things. Well, it's time to scope out the town. Hope we don't get transformed into pigs. Yoink yoink. Oinkity oink. Bazoink! Will it feel weird to turn into a pig? Do pigs feel stuff? What kind of question is that? What do you think pigs are, man? Come on now. That's kid stuff. I'm not looking forward to this. Do pigs feel stuff? That's just rude. Keyboard place weirdly now. I don't know how to fix it. You can only do before you do the chapter in the mention. Well, we'll see if we find it. Are you on like phone or tablet sort of thing? I assume. It happens to me a lot, and it takes me a while to remember how do I get it out of it. I put my finger on the wrong place and the keyboard moves somewhere. I'm like, what is this? What happened? Living in this dark place, it's so depressing. I don't really care if I turn into a pig or not. Grim. Very grim. But, I can't blame you. Can't break your dishes. What is this thing? This is like Tetramino looking thing. This is just stuff. I can't tell. Constant pig like the humans question what the afterlife is like. I suppose. But I mean, still alive. Money! You pigs left your pocket change lying around. Ooh, and a fire flower. There's some spicy herbs down here. No! That field is our savings and loan. No, give it to me. Thank you. Give it. Give it. Money. All right, now that I've robbed them. What's with all the real estate in here? You know what I'm saying? Refresh your body and soul at our lovely Twilight Inn. Our rate is 10 coins. You stay the night. No, thank you. Come again, sir. Oh, I can talk to the birds. Cow, cow, cow. All right. Fair enough. Anything else would be out of the ordinary. What you got to say? In this village, the moon is really all we can rely on. It can even grant wishes. Don't let me turn into a pig. Don't let me turn into a pig. I'll even give up bacon. Are they still eating bacon? Even though half the town's turning into pigs, like their friends and family turn into pigs, they're still gonna eat bacon. Cow. I feel like once the first person gets transformed into a pig, they would be like, okay, no more pork. Pork's off the pork's off the table now, because that could be Joe, and we don't want to eat Joe. But this town is like, we don't know it's Joe. It could just be a different pig. When we transform these pigs back, there's going to be a bunch of people missing still. Like, we'll never know what happened to them. And they're all eating their BLTs. That's what it's like about Chapter 3. Bowser fight, because according to the admissions, it shouldn't happen. Yeah, it is weird. I forgot he showed up there, and it took me by surprise, because he just like, is he here now? He shouldn't be here. What if it's Jennifer? I was wanting Jennifer. In that manner? In that specific manner, Mo? I haven't been able to buy food for my children since my husband turned into a pig. Now they're all so hungry. What should I do? Well, we've got a solution. The fun way. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Jennifer back ribs are gonna really get you what you wanted. Kind traveler, if you have some spare food, could you share it with us? Sure. I don't know what I've got here. I don't know if any of this constitutes food. I feel like I should go back and get some food. I mean, this isn't much of a meal. Of course, I understand. Please don't worry about it. By the way, traveler, where do you hail? Uh-oh. No! Hey, are pigs good eating? Oh gosh. Oh no, did I miss my shot? Fix my mommy. Mommy, you're a piggy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have given her a mushroom or something. Well. I'm just still like, I need to come back. I wasn't sure the mushroom was like, well, maybe I should find some real food. I just wanted to think about it for a second. It's just not going to give me a chance. Okay. Well. I'm thinking lately, when I turn into a pig, I want to be a big one. There's no point in being a pig, sweet pig, right? Gotta embrace the pigginess. This guy's got the right idea. He's got the right idea. I mean, I would if I could. Tree comes piggy either way. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. I just wish I had given the mushroom first. I looked at it and was like, surely this won't count as food. And then I'm just going to lose this mushroom for nothing. When I could cook this mushroom, and that would probably be food, was my thought process. And I'm wrong. Yes, I'm a novelist, and I read several books a day. Not all pop-up books either. But there are some pop-up books, is what I'm getting from this. I wonder if pigs can read. I'm a bit concerned about it, to be honest. Cow! Yeah, I mean, that's a, you know, I think a legitimate concern if you're a reader, right? And then suddenly it's like, well, I can't read because I'm a pig. But I think you'd have other concerns then. It's Heddle on the gatekeeper. It's a gatekeeper. Twilight Town. There's a guy like this in every town, huh? There weren't. You'd go wherever you want and beat the game so fast. Never mind. Let's never speak of it again. Oh my gosh. Way to just give the whole thing away there. They just reveal the whole plot. This is the real game is defeating the gatekeepers. Oh, I already talked to this dude. Wants to be a giant pig. Understandable. Such to lose skills like reading things to a pig curse. Yeah, but I mean, like, pigs got stuff going on too, I think. I think you got to embrace the pigginess, like that guy is out there saying. Just, you know, like, well, I'm a pig. I'm just gonna live my pig life. I'm gonna live the best pig life I can. Try not to become somebody's dinner. And yeah, I'll just roll around in some mud and eat furiously. Wild hogs are a very real threat because they can thrive in almost any environment, and they just destroy the environment that they thrive in, and they repopulate very, very quickly. And economically, it's difficult to take care of them because there's just not a lot of market for them. Like, the meat's too gamey. Most of the time, that meat just goes to pepperoni. And I'm sorry, but we can only eat so much pepperoni. So it quickly, the same thing happened to the emus in Australia, where it just was like, we can't afford to kill these emus. It's taking too many bullets, and bullets cost money. And we're not getting anything for these emus. Wild hogs are wild. They are. I had a solution for it here at Jumington Dynamics, but things didn't quite pan out with that. But it worked out well. It worked out well. There's a couple bugs we couldn't work out. We had to shut the project down, but it was good. Things were coming together. But that's all in the past now. Things got being turned into delicious bacon going on. That's right. So your last 43 messages have been from yourself? What, like text messages? You messaging yourself? I send myself messages a lot to remind me of stuff because it's just like quicker than trying to do it otherwise. Giant pig super soldiers, did you jump? Pigmen like the ancestors in Darkest Dungeon. No, it was, you know, I can't go into the details. I shouldn't have mentioned it. I can't go into the details due to several pending lawsuits and governmental investigations, but it was a method for attempting to deal with the wild hog population in a smooth economical fashion. It's just we just weren't all there yet. It just wasn't quite ready to ship, and then most of my staff disappeared, so like that pretty much put the kibosh on it. And then somehow the feds got involved, and like that, you know, there's a lot of environmental concerns, some tax concerns, you know, the usual menagerie of things. The hug spirit binding rituals, big pigmen. No, never. Pigmen is absolutely the opposite. I want to get rid of them. We had other methodologies, but we don't need to concern ourselves with that. Oh, a customer. I'm sorry, we're not open right now. Why am I crying? My husband's been turned into a pig. A pig. Oh, that's a reaction. Oh, you don't say. My husband went to the woods yesterday to collect herbs, but no husband came home. Instead, a pig returned. This pig. We got in a fight before he left, and I had called him a chauvinist pig. And now he really is a pig. But he has a sweet side too, like cooking my favorite. Well, okay, you're like, no, okay, well, I can't keep up with this. Yep. Yeah. Oh, right. That might not even be the husband. They're eating pig. Oh my god. So I'm saying this time they really don't care. So hey, could you figure out some way to restore my husband to normal? I'll do whatever I can to help. You may take whatever you want from the storeroom if it might help, you know. What's that? The storm's locked? My husband must have taken the key with him and lost it in the woods. All right. Oh, I got a coupon. I don't really need it. I don't want, there's just 10 coins. The 10 at the end is not that expensive. We already know they're eating pig because the one guy's like, please don't turn me into a pig. I promise I'll stop eating bacon. And it's like, with everyone being turned into pigs, they're still eating pork products. So they obviously don't care. Nor, I would argue, do they have, oh, that explains what that was two different things on the shelf. I thought it was like an L behind that, like a backwards L in the other room. What's this? Pipe rejected you. Oh, okay. Well, there might have any evidence that he isn't one of us, but there's no evidence it is. Exactly. You know, they come back as pigs, and it's like, I mean, it could. I did see Joe, and then Joe was gone and a pig was there. But it's not like this pig is carrying any government ID that proves he's Joe. So we're just gonna do what we gotta do. It's very true. A nasty monster lives in the woods past here. I'm serious. That's what somebody said. If you still want to go through even after hearing that, need the mayor's permission. Oh man, the old monster beyond the town gate thing? Isn't that kind of cliched? You gotta be kidding me. Fine, let's go ask. Carry me, Yoshi. Carry me, Joe. Carry me. Uh-oh. Whoa! The bell rang, Gonzalez. Doesn't that mean someone's gonna... Boy, I'm psyched it wasn't my turn to get pigged. Is it the mayor? It's the mayor, isn't it? How many... Man, we really got here, like, right on time, right? Because, like... The population in this town isn't that huge. The frequency was with that bell rings. Like, it must have just started. Feel bad for Joe. Whenever we talk about the pig thing, Joe is the example. Yeah, Joe's just like the default name, you know. It's the Skaven bells in Warhammer. Not the Doom bells. Not the Doom bells. Better not be no Skaven in this town. This Skaven would rip these pigs apart, man. There'd be nobody left. No Skaven. Whoa, this ain't good. Don't you think this pig is the mayor? What are we gonna do now? We needed that dude's okay to pass through the gate. We'll just take the pig there. That sounds like permission to me. We'll just take any random pig and say that pig is now the mayor. You have to let us through. Let us pass. By order of pig. Oh, well, problem solved. He's also been pigged. Whoa, the gate guy is gone. Oops, nope, not gone. The stubborn dude's a pig. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty sweet for us. No pig is gonna get in our way. Well, by the time I make it to the next screen, everyone's gonna be pigs. If you figure out the rate at which they're transforming into pigs, right? Like, it had to have just started because it's happening very quickly here. This looks like a thing. It's probably not a thing that I can do anything with, but... Okay. I didn't think so. It was worth looking into. Interesting, interesting. Oh, and they'll come back. I feel like it's a thing. Love Yoshi's personality in this game. It is very unique. Can I slip in through the cracks? No. Oh, well, it's gone. I may have just completely ruined something that was there. Hey! Can't can't care anymore. Well, goodbye. Get him! Oh, he's got a thing. I need to change. Guy becomes a pig and goes, well, he can go through now. Yeah, he just kind of scoots out of the way. No effort to stop us. I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. Oh, we're frozen. Oh, Lord. That is quite a bit of power right there. Oh boy, we're gonna get wailed on here. Wow. These guys really hit hard. Really underestimated them here. Scan them for me. How much trouble are we in? Yes. Scan them. 8 HP. Ooh. It's a hyper Goomba. Oh no. Which means it's a hyperactive Goomba. Duh. HP attack power 2, defense 0. This guy goes Bazow and charges up. His attack power be 8 next turn. So you better wipe it out between the time it charges up and the time it attacks. And if you can't beat him, there's more way, okay? Well, power left, eh? I haven't tried that. They're on super shrooms. They're juicing. No, not that. Earth Tremor. Let's rock them. If I'm warmed up enough to pull this off here. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Wow, we really got roughed up bad there. Oh. Well, let's go back to sound. Well, that was fun. Yes, excuse us. Don't mind us. Like, there's no monster out there. Like 30 seconds later, we come back into town, bones broken, just dragging ourselves. Well, I believe I'll use this coupon I found on the floor. It's still valid, right? Sure, this coupon says free. It has a little stick figure of Mario on it. Yes. Have a nice Twilight. Beautiful. Oh, these poor fools. They're worth the XP. Well, looks like we got more scanning to do here. Yes, yes. Hyper Paragoomba, basically just a Hyper Goomba with wings. HP 8, attack 2, defense 0. After charging up, you'll be dealing with moves that have attack power of 8. Let's jump on it, it'll lose its wings and turn into a regular Hyper Goomba. Not that that's all that cool. Even normal hypogoombas are dangerous. It's probably fine. You know what? We'll do some jumping here. Just to get him on the ground. The advantage this time is that we're not getting frozen. It is tricky because they're charged up, so I gotta deal with a decent amount of that. Oh, well, okay, they just left. I do have some items. It's awful soon to use them. You know, we're just gonna take. Oh, I could have killed the other one, but it doesn't matter. Oh. Perfect. All right. Good enough. We got him. I think I'm gonna brain fart there, wondering like, who's coming up next? What I like about the mushrooms is, at least for me, they always go to the partner. I don't know. I rarely get those. That's a mushroom. We do have a spot for you, but I'd rather get the super shroom over here. Look, I'm busy. Oh! That was a whole load of surprise there. We're bouncing. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah, I forgot. Now that she's charged up, she can dish out 6 points of damage in that. The Mario Maker strategy. That's what it felt like. It's fine. They won't live. They won't live to tell the tale. I'll do this just because it's fun. It's an overkill. It's completely unnecessary. But it was fun. I know I'm wasting my flower points on that, but I'm not 5 points away from leveling. That's when we'll get them all back. Another super shroom. Well, obviously we're just going to get rid of the regular mushroom. Not a life shroom, just a regular mushroom. We'll just toss it. We're going to beat the Anodynus twins with the super hammer. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up again. Doesn't believe in Shunju tactic of leaving a survivor spread the message. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's kill or be killed here. All right. This is going to be fun. Because these are the same things. So we're going to have to switch partners after this. Don't head bonk. No. Damn it. Tattle. Tattle them, damn you. Hyper Spiky Goomba. It's a Hyper Goomba with a spike on its head. HP 8, attack power. Attack is 3, defense is 0. And charging up and attack power rises to incredible level of 9. That's scary. Beat it before it attacks, or he'll be in peril before you know it. Seriously. If only this book listed a way to dodge that attack. I mean, we're just gonna do this again. It won't take them all out, but we'll manage. We may take one hit. We may take one hit. The Great Goomba. These guys are, that's some power on a Goomba. 9 points on a Goomba is quite a bit of power. All right. Wow. 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 Yeah, go ahead and charge up. It's fine. It's fine. You go right ahead with that. I'm just gonna do one of these. We'll get him with the Quake Hammer. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I finished Short Wars. Asked him if he here said yes. And he was lying. I started talking about it. He just taught himself. That's a weird thing to lie about, but people do weird things. All right. I've been putting everything into badges. And then, like, I put so much into badges, and then when it comes time to spend it, it's like, I don't know. Do I really have anything to put in these badges? I've loaded up, like, so many different attacks here, and, like, it does come in handy. I have a lot of variety in the types of attacks that I want. I can double up on stuff to make it more powerful, though it does make it more expensive. So I think for now, probably flower points, maybe. Because 10 is kind of low, but more. Although the last couple of things I put in there, I could easily switch out. I've got plenty more levels to go. Let's just put in flower points for right now. Yeah, it worked out. Yeah. Man, even people like don't have much of an interest in it if you keep, you know, they might have more interest upon repeated conversation for it. Give me money. Perfect. Where's the pig? Oink. Twilight Trail. This looks like some seriously spooky woods over there. I hear some of the villagers go there to collect herbs. That's totally reckless. I'd never go someplace like that on my own. Not for 1,000,000 coins. Anyway, we're going that way. This pig is Twilighter. The shock of being cursed made him lose his way, I bet. Oink, oink. I see the key. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Can I just show this? Perfect. Let's go, my friend. Now it's time to get carried by Moji Joe. I expected the Goombas to repopulate. Probably won't on the way back. Well, I assume we're going to get something in that shop that's going to provide us with something useful. Now that we got the keys. Don't mind me, man. Just ransacking the shop here. That's some interesting stuff. I should really store some things here. You take whatever you want out of there. It's a good trade for a chance to get my husband back, I think. No sense in fretting, though. I should get the store ready for business. I sure as have my husband back in normal form to help me run the place, you know. You haven't stored. Okay, I guess I can't store anything. Oh no! Temporarily makes a party member invisible, warning against attacks. That is useful. That is useful. I'm gonna get rid of a gradual syrup. Just toss it. Just ignore the crying women. You know, I've already like... I'm doing what I can. Oh, it's the curse chest. Hold up. Hey, who's there? I just heard a voice. There's no way that people could be here. Seriously, that's just so unlikely. Huh? What's that you say? You've seen a chest like this before? Get out of here. No. I'm not like those chests. I promise. Look at my eyes. Tell me I'm lying. I'm not. Seriously. Just get me out of here. You'll see. Don't make me beg. I didn't find out. My friend didn't actually know about it too much later. That's pretty funny. What? Come on. You know how ridiculous you sound right now? I'm laughing in here. You honestly think I'm going to curse you when I get out? Curse you? Well, I did plan on doing something to you, but it's not so much a curse as a really wonderful new ability that will allow you to go special places. Doesn't that sound nice? Yeah? Oh, come on, please. Just find this key and open the chest, okay? I know it's near this town somewhere. I just can't go look for myself because I'm in here. So pretty please. Ooh, defense plus. All right, we're pretty loaded up on items here. All right, we just got to find this key. Series of chest gives you good curses on purpose. If you think about it, they're like, they all work out, but they're kind of horrific. I mean, maybe, I don't know what the viewpoint is on paper people, but like, you can fold yourself into a shape. It's like, yes, all of your legs and arms can bend backwards. You can turn into a go-kart and roll around on your flesh. It's pretty awful. Even if it'd be cool, it's still pretty like Cronenberg body horror like. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I think most of the curses like have good uses, and we definitely want them. But I don't get the feeling that that's what the chest is after. I feel like the chest is hoping that we'll get messed up by it. And then, much to its chagrin, right? It's like, oh damn it, used. You have the option to do it. So they want, It's true, it's an optional thing, but we can't progress without that option. It looks like it's in there. But there's something in there. I don't, maybe that's not the key. I can barely make out what that is. Is that they force you to? No, they don't. But that's the thing, like they want to trick you to let them out. Sure, I'll talk to people. Someone will probably know. Aha! I see. It took me a while to notice this groove in the ground. I'm embarrassed to admit. I was staring at that. Like, oh boy. How do I get this out of here? Pancreas, they are still helping. They're still helping. I'm saying I don't think that they spite pouch. What a name. I don't think they intend. I think they're intending it to like hinder you. It's like, I'm going to give you the ability to dislocate all of your bones. Isn't that awful? Like, yeah, that is kind of awful. And then like you use that to escape like handcuffs and stuff. And like, no, not like that. Not in a good way. That's my feeling. But who knows? Who knows? They could just, you know, they could be trying to do good and just like, I don't feel right about this. I have to make this sound evil. Does half damage back to all foes who attack directly. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Thank goodness. You're gonna help me out. Oh, happy day. Is this the fools? Oh, he got us again. Oh no.
What were you expecting? Did you think a lovely lady would pop out or something? Now I'm going to hit you with the king of curses, the cursiest curse ever.
You're turning me into a pig? There's a lot of that going around.
Fear my terrible power. You will know the pain of having your body roll up real small. Be cursed.
That is true, but like, as we learned in the later games, like getting folded, it ain't no pleasure cruise. They are paper, but like the fact that you can't just roll yourself naturally is like, it's like a mutant ability, right? Some people might consider a mutant ability to be awesome. Other people consider it to be a terrible curse. Even if it is something cool, like having wings would be really cool, but like not in a world that hates mutants.
Just Steven, you get a curse. You get a curse. Feel my terrible power, be cursed.
They just love handing out curses. Who's locking all these dudes up? That's what I want to know. Do the people know that they have these chests in their homes? Were they saving it for themselves? They're like, oh, I was going to roll myself up. Oh, dang it.
Now you're a cursed loser. Savor your suffering. When this curse strikes you, you won't even be able to walk. You'll be forced to roll around as a tacky tube. Yeah, your suffering amuses me, and so I laugh. Now show me your cursed plight so I can laugh all the more. Just press and hold CR and then rotate all repeatedly.
Okay. This is 1,000 gold arms. Origami King is absolutely the worst curse ever. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it is. Like, it has its utility, but like, it makes you some kind of freak mutant. And then people are like, I don't like that, man. Plus, we don't know if this stuff causes pain. Like, Wolverine's claws are really cool, but like, it hurts him every time he pops them out. And he's like, his tissue's constantly trying to heal around it. That's like really horrific. But they're pretty cool and useful. But it also kind of sucks. It's like that, in my mind.
Your pathetic misery thrills me to the core. When you're in that form, you must roll everywhere, like some embarrassingly extruded wheel. I want to get a good long look at you in this pitiful form. Now roll! Roll like a dropped butterscotch on a sidewalk.
I mean, his head is touching his butt cheeks. Like, that can't be all that pleasant.
Well, do you see how pitiful and tubular you are?
I'm totally tubular.
When the suffering becomes too much, press B to revert to your normal self. Don't forget.
It is weird that they didn't make the game where Mario is paper 2D. I think it works better 3D. Because I think if you did it 2D, it would be hard to differentiate, you know? Like, you could have this all be like two-dimensional, but it stands out more that they are themselves 2D in a 3D world than it would if they were 2D in a 2D world. You know what I'm saying? Because at that point, it's like, it's just a Mario game. It's just a 2D Mario game. I think it's what helps add to like how flat you are in a world where everything is made of like 3D polygons. I mean, you're just like a piece of paper, like a Doom enemy rolling around. But I don't know. I mean, they could make a 2D game. I'm sure there's other games made in a style like that. But I don't think they're made to be like you're made of paper as much as like just an old animation style. New Super games can be you're in 3D in a 2D world. Yeah. I think that's easier to pull off, just in my view. I think if this was all a 2D world, it would just look like 2D sprites, and it would be hard to like. It would look kind of weird. I don't think it would sell it as well. Just my view. Yes, I do understand my eternal cylindrical agony.
I leave you to suffer, fools.
Where does this dude go? Demon entity, whatever it may be. Where does it go? That's my question. All right, now I can source some stuff. Oh, please have my husband return to normal form so he can help me run the place. Greetings, welcome to Twilight. Okay, I'm here to store. I have a lot of stuff here. I don't need that ultra shroom right now. I don't want that right now. I don't want both of those on me. Should use this mystery. And we're gonna put one of these in there. We'll keep one of those for later. Even having two of those feels like too much. Plus, at least I can just gather stuff. Jam and jelly. I think treasure snack restores 50 FP. From what I remember, Paper Mario, like the jam and jelly's best use is cooking something to make something even better. Wendy from Wendy's is canon in Short Wars. Not that they exist. I saw one of the ones I watched. Wendy was presiding over an Ace Attorney style trial, which seemed like, you know, an end point. And I stopped watching very quickly. It was like, I feel like I have to go back further than this because I don't understand any of this. But I did see Wendy in there. Wendy from Wendy's. Wendy's made a tabletop RPG supplement that you could download and play a tabletop RPG of a fantasy RPG centered around Wendy's, which I thought was pretty wild. Never get a chance to play it, but it was pretty fun reading. Must have been so confusing out of context. It was very confusing. that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to find a better starting point because everywhere I jumped in was like, who? They're like, you know, so and so. I'm like, I don't know so and so. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who you are. Now we're gonna store some more stuff here. I got 4 slots. I do like this. And I like this. Ooh, a free ice storm. I'll take it. Great. Worked out. How much did you learn and research? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Because I kept, like, I'd open something up, watch for a little bit, and be like, no, I gotta go further back. And then I ran out of time, like, watching through those clips. I was like, I gotta come back to it, sit on the point where I can actually, like, find a good start point. But I forgot, like, you mentioned the MatPat thing. I should just look at that. Get that summary from that, and then I can go watch stuff in full. That would make a lot more sense. I need you to tell me to do that, and I just forgot about it. At noon today, the Excess Express ran late for the first time in 10 years as a suspicious incident activated station security measures. Area youth and huge train enthusiast Lackey was found taking pictures in an employee-only area near the Express and was gang-tackled by local Samaritans. I understand how much people are into trains, but we've got safety and security measures to uphold, blustered the train engineer. The youth was released with just a warning this time. This week we highlight Glitzville's souvenir shop. They've never attracted as many customers as the nearby hot dog stand. The proprietor is certain that any day now people will in fact notice that his shop exists. Early on in an interview, the owner of the nearby hot dog stand cornered our reporter and had this to say: the souvenir shop is irrelevant to the true hot dog connoisseur with 10 coins to spend. A minor scuffle broke out shortly thereafter, but we're happy to report that no one was seriously injured. Apparently everyone in Glitzville knows how to roll with a punch. They got in a fight over the hot dog stand. The hot dog guy is very aggressive. The hot dog guy, again, I point out, is a pig man, and he's selling hot dogs, which almost assuredly contain some pork products that may have come from Twilight Town. We may have already consumed denizens of Twilight Town. I don't know. So the first video is a QR code going on screen. I don't know. No explanation. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff would just be completely lost on me. Cooking for rookies. If the rookie fixture bendy straws because today's recipes for fresh juice. Blend honey syrup until you reach a nice frothy texture and enjoy. Try one in the morning to start your day off right. We're just getting started. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's roll. Literally roll. It's rolling time. Not for you guys, though. I got no time for you. No time for you. No, thank you. I'm on a mission here. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Get it? Yes. Like his shoes are on his head. Helpful or not, that can't be comfortable. I can't reach it. Oh, God. Beautiful. Of course. Blow their house down. You should have built it out of brick. You fools! You absolute buffoons. Actually. Oh, I can't swap partners right now. Rolling deep into the woods. And I catch up. What I talk about? You can talk about the finale. It's not. I will catch up eventually, and I don't think it's gonna like ruin things for me. Oh no! I'm not ready for this. No, you feel free to talk about it. I'm the big bad wolf all along. That's right. I never saw it coming. Come at me! Woohoo! Now I can get that scan in. Scan them. Whoa! That's Crazy Daisy. They may look totally cute, but it's a serious foe. HP 7, attack 2, defense 0. What you gotta worry about is this lullaby. That tune will totally zonk you out. You managed to guard well, though. You might not pass out. Try to learn the timing. Oh, and once HP runs low, it runs away, so try to KO it in one fell swoop. Well, I'll try. Smash it, smash it. First I told you I wanted to get in. C.com. Familiar. Oh, they just ran. That's fine. I didn't get their hit points down, but that's fine. They have nothing for me. Go ahead and run, coward. What's in the box? Why, it's an earthquake. I do like an earthquake. Oh, there's another box back there. I need that box. Gotta go way back. All right. Sounds good. We'll see you when you return. I saw you shred their flower friend ran. That, I mean, when you think about it, that makes the most sense. And you'd think more enemies would think like that. Like, oh no, I don't want to die also. Look, I'm just doing this for the money. You don't gotta kill me. Oh, there's a gold one back there. How am I gonna do this? Because I want to get the scan in there, but I feel like it's a waste. But I'm gonna do it. Because I'm sure it won't be the Mazy Daisies. I'm sure this won't be the last time I run into them. Shabam! It's a Mazy Daisy. The mystical Daisy is like the rarest thing ever. Oh, well, it's got 20 hit points on it. I mean, but it's probably is just gonna run away. HP 20, attack is 20, defense is 1. It's on such a high HP and runs away really quickly. It's almost impossible to beat. Plus, its lullaby has massive attack power, so if we're low on HP, we need to scram. You got to think hard about whether to fight or bolt. All right, well, it's got 20 HP. All right, let's look at our items first. You can do 5, 3, and freezes them potentially. That's 5 to all of them. 6 to all of them. So most we could do is 6 to all of them, so we couldn't even kill. We could potentially freeze them. Don't we also have the sleepy sheep? We can try it. I'll try this. Go to sleep. Okay. Well, that's one of them. And it just ran. All right, that's fine. Oh, jeez. No, I have so much trouble timing her jump. Just one. Yeah, that's how it goes. Hey, Anochi. Good evening. How's it going? Oh, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The gold one got away. Yeah. They're worth a fair amount of XP, but like, that's not a big deal to me. It's more of a hassle trying to like hold them in place. Every time, this is my experience in the last game too. They just run away all the time. Hammer throw badge. Hammer throw is not as good as it used to be, from what I understand. I don't think it doesn't do a decent amount of damage anymore. I've got other methods of getting hammers where I want them. We'll do some Quake Hammer. That's an enemy. We'll do a Quake Hammer on these fools. Oh! Getting juiced up here, baby. Yeah! +3 damage. Almost killed it in one turn. This will end it. Quite a bit of overkill. Didn't get the tattle on that new cleft looking dude. We'll get it next time. Worked out quite nicely. Quite nicely indeed. What do I gotta do here? I gotta roll up? Is that... Huh. Something's just gonna pop out of that thicket and attack us. Like what? Well, it could be... Stop it! I don't want to think about what it might be! Next time, Gadget, next time! Next time, Gadget, next time. What am I looking at here? Is this another paper scenario? It is. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect Dr. Claw impression. It's one of the few impressions I can fairly reliably do. Even then, I can't do it a ton because it'll wreck my throat. I do love Dr. Claw. I loved Inspector Gadget as a kid because he was like a robot guy. He had and Penny had a cool dog with like a radio collar and a book that was a computer. Not to be confused with Superbook, which was also a book that was a computer, but it was also heavily biblical in inspiration, which is a strange thing in my mind to have, like, a computer book time travel show that's about the Bible. It's very bizarre, but it did have a catchy theme song. It's Superbook. But I loved Inspector Gadget. I also liked Get Smart, and I think that's part of why I enjoyed it, because it's the same dude, or at least like intending to be the same voice. So I watched Get Smart and then Inspector Gadget and envision like, this is what happens after he retires. He becomes a cyborg. Superbook was bizarre. It was bizarre. No pushing this rock. Huh. Wow! Smash it with your butt. Oh! Oh ho ho! Some shadow manipulation there. Wow! I'll go to impression 2 and hurt his throat. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough on the old voice box, but it is fun. Oh, I thought that was a dang it. I thought it was a star piece. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get a star piece. No, it was one of these guys. All right, let's scan them. It's probably fine. We fought things before. We'll do okay. Shabam! Hyper Cleft. It's basically a cleft that uses charged up moves. Oh, these more charged guys. They do have a high defense, which is rough. HP is 4, attack is 3, defense is 3. Charges up and attack power rises to 9. Couple its rock hardness with its ability to charge up and things get scary. Confident, you may want to try doing super guards. Send its attacks back. If you can't, you better use some items. It'd be better. Hightail out of here. All right. Well, we're just going to do what we usually do, which is the Earth Tremor. I'm back. Welcome back, William. Welcome back. Can we pull it off? Yet again, really abusing this thing. Excellent. Smashy, smashy. And they're dead. Beautiful. That was interactive. We got the good ending of Short Wars. I did see that. Was ripping it up out there. I did see that in the video I saw. Up whole section. It's like, oh, that's neat. Into the heart of darkness, the creepy steeple. Bong! This is creepy steeple, where the monster supposedly lives. This place creeps me out. Let's get that crystal star and get out of here as fast as we possibly can, okay? Sure. Seeing the moonlight gives me the willies. Looks like a ghost could just pop out on a minute. No, I am going in there. Although I guess since you're with me, Mario, I'll give it my best. That's right, you will. No slacking in this crew. Yes. Save it. Does this mean welcome? Yes, it means welcome back. You are exactly correct. This is an X floor panel. If you do a spin jump on it, you can break through. Oh, okay. I thought there might have been something more to it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I just want to get to the other side. Oh, well. This is the final chapter. You can open the gate from the inside. Oh. Yeah, I just saw that rolling area. That's why I wanted, like, I didn't intend to go back up. I just want to get the shine sprite. And now I'll smash it. Well, these guys got a pretty high defense too, don't they? They do. They do. Well, let's get that tattle. Tattle them up. Scan them. Buzz Beetle. Oh, it's kind of cute. HP 5, attack is 3, defense is 4. It's got pretty good defense, and fire explosions don't hurt it whatsoever. But if you jump on it, you can flip it over and drop its defense down to 0. Then it's at our mercy. Ha! Don't hesitate. Jump, 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 jump. All right, I'll jump. Use head on the well. Oh, I will. I don't remember where, but I know there's a Luigi's Mansion reference somewhere in here. I think it's in this area. Hey, Luigi's in the audience. What are you doing here, Luigi? Aren't you supposed to be like out doing stuff? Wow, wow, wow. I like the spooky music. Woo.
Give me the money. Give me money, nerd.
As well as bottom, but it seems to have dried up, which is good for us. There's a corridor leading out of here. Smells like a puzzle to me, Mario. That it is.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
I'm just gonna look around for. There we go. I knew there had to be something in here. There's always something hidden, you know, like the star pieces. They're fairly easy in many instances, not all, but many instances to track down, because they'll just be like, where does the camera not show? There's a piece there. There's gots to be. Oh, Tannel said something else. I might say something else further in. Well, now I'm like torn because I want to go both ways. Oh, there's Dupless. Some creepiness there. I want to come in through the basement too. Through the cellar. I want to see what's down there. It's not that this is open. Maybe it just spits me back out top. But I'm curious. And there may be things down there and stuff. Fourth floor breaker. I thought I said, I might say elsewhere in here. I say, I'm out of ideas. I mean, you can't pull it out, push it away, hammer it. Should we do Mario? I got nothing. I think we probably ought to just leave it here for now. Oh! Just rammed right into me. I thought I could sneak through here. I could not. I could not sneak through. Wahoo! Bonk him! So I'm my 13th guest. Dead House and other works like those creepy houses. Oh, I like that. I'm probably gonna play. I gotta watch how many games. Like, I want to play this Halloween. I have a lot of different styles of horror games I want to play in October for Halloween. It's getting misty in here. Play 13th guest or Phasmophobia, or not Phasmophobia, Phantasmagoria, or others, old school adventure game style. Well, is that an adventure? Well, it's like a FMV game. I don't know what you'd call that anymore. Ow! You just got back to the regular position. I feel like we were meant to come here later. They may have changed it in this version. That's also possible. Because sometimes like they've retranslated things to be more accurate translation of what we got originally. So some dialogue may be changed. But I don't know off the top of my head. Smashy, smashy. Get him! Huh. Wow, wow, wow. It was in the remake that I saw. Weird. It might be a different area then? I don't know. Tornado jump. Properly execute action commands to deal extra damage to all mid-air foes. Interesting. I'm leaving. No desire to battle you. Might as well. Wow. Do have to get a little bit more frugal so that I can appease utter chaos and get that Wario badge. The tornado feet. Tornado badge is one of the weirdest badges for me. It is like an oddly specific thing. My friends have all been taken away. So lonely. Inside creepy steeple. At least the moon provides a little light, you know? This place seems super old, huh? I'd like to research it as soon as it's not haunted. Look, it's a star. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Okay, we can just leave. I just skipped past everything. It was not my intention. Woo! Do 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 do. Ooh, treasure. Flower saver badge decreases FP Mario uses by 1. Ooh. What does that give us? How much does that cost? 4? It costs 4. Okay, we're not going to do that right now. Because I get one of these ones that I don't use. Next time level. Gotta go for real now. Bye. All right. Remember the number 200? Oh, I'll keep that in mind. It's good talking to you, William. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you again on the next one or one in the future. And I will go watch that Matt Pat summary of the shorts more. Appreciate you reminding me of that. Thanks for dropping by. I'll catch you later. Do 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 do. Oh! It's a box full of ghosts. Well, at least that ghost won't be lonely. At least the boot won't be lonely anymore. Okay, it's quiz time, interloper. Just now when the box opened, how many of us boos came out total? All right. I don't know if I would have guessed 200, but are we Wario yet? Not quite. No. It'll probably take me to the end of this chapter, because I got to get another, what, like 150 coins. I'll get there, but it'll be a little bit while, a little while. But I will go for it. I will. I'm a man of my word. Good. Good. Very good. Take this, math nerd. See you, sucker. Ultra Shroom. I think Ultra Shrooms. It's the underground corridor and creepy steeple. The flames are kind of freaky. The fact that they're burning means someone must have been here recently, though. Interesting. Interesting. What if I put them out? Check this math nerd. This guy have a penchant for hating on the math. I'll pull these torches out. There's like a walkway I can see. I don't know if I'm intending to go out there, but I can see it looks like a walkway out there. Let's go out, nerds. I found myself doing that a lot last night. I don't know why. I was playing Blade. Every time I would whack someone to get their money, it's like, give me your money, nerd. It probably did come from Sky. I just picked it up from him. Are you going to be mean to me? What? No. Probably not. Promise! Come on out, guys! Still here for enough time to ask this. I think, oh boy, long enough for you to answer. Do you plan on doing the next Paper Mario stream on a Saturday? I don't normally stream on Saturdays. The last time I streamed on Saturday is just the schedule got all messed up through the week, and I wanted to get back in for another chunk of game. But I probably won't be back on Saturday for a while. Also, usually like Saturdays a lot of times gets used for like collabs and stuff like that. So probably for now, Paper Mario is just gonna be scheduled on Tuesdays for the foreseeable future. Although it may get doubled up. I don't imagine so, but if it starts getting close to October and I want to free the slot up, I may double it up the last couple weeks of September if I'm still going with it. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Did you just throw me out? Maybe I should be mean. Okay. Let's roll. Don't mind me. I'm just going to take your stuff. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I smashed. Damn it. Damn it. I just bought that. Now I feel like I wasted my money. Damn it. So open treasure chest. It's empty. Well, yes. Appears to be the creepy storm. Sheesh. A few cobwebs. Not so good with ghosts or spiders, to be honest. And ghost spiders. Horrible. Oh, I wouldn't want ghost spiders. Goodbye, sweet coins. Yeah, that's... Well, I haven't like gone and bought a lot of stuff. Ooh, rather old cookbook penned by Mater Delish. Nice. Now that'll, I believe, open up the option to cook with 2 ingredients, which is nice. Huh. The interloper returns. I'm gonna quiz you again. If you get all 3 of my questions right, I'll give you something good. Sure. Your first question. Which townsperson is guarding the way to Rogueport's east side? It's either Gus or Garf. It's not Zesty. I'll try Garf. Too bad, foolish mortal. Come back again sometime, okay? It gets real dull in here. All right. I was wrong. Maybe it was Gus. Must have been Gus. There's no way it's Goose. Maybe it is Goose. It's not tasty. Yes, quiz me. First question. Which townsperson is guarding the way from Poison? Gus. Very good. Question 2. Remember the villager turned pig you met when first arriving in Twilight Town? What's his name? Gloomer, I want to say. It wasn't King K. It wasn't Luigi. I don't believe it was Dupree. Very good. Question 3. What will you find on the table if you stay at the inn in Twilight Town? I don't know. I did stay at the inn. I didn't see anything. Pork chops? Too bad, foolish mortal. Come back again sometime, okay? It gets real dull in here. I mean, I stayed at the inn and I didn't notice anything on the table. This may be a bit excessive, but I'm going to go back. I guess it's peaches then? Possibly. I don't want to just guess. I want to find out. Hotels love to serve fruit. That is true. That is true. That's right, Yoshi. Oh, gosh. Just rolled right into it. Oh, it's a dang amazing daisy, huh? Oh, nice. Not that it does like a great. Those enemies to shrink them to tiny size. Gulp. You know, enemy and spit it out. Another enemy on the ground. I could ground pound them.
Just roll right into it like a truck convoy. Transform and roll out. Mario in disguise. Let's ground pound this. It's gonna get away, but I at least give it the old college try. Watch it just turn around and run. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. What? What on earth was that? That's very weird. Oh, I just can't. Okay. That's very strange. I can't gulp him. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Hit it with the eggs. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I guess maybe they're just defense, but I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Worked out. Have some eggs, fool. I got a fair amount of money out of that. Whee! Nice win. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try not to just bolt right into something again. I mean, it's fine. We can take whatever it is, I'm sure. No, thank you. Not interested. Not today. No sale. No. They're very aggressive. They're very aggressive. Let's find out what secrets are here. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. No, thank you. Not today. Not interested. Thank you very much. I get my money elsewhere. Thank you. Discoveries was get over here. I haven't played a Mortal Kombat game in ages. All right. Is what's on the table still going to be here on the table? Okay, nothing's on the table. All right, let's stay here. Let's see what's on the table. It's 10 coins. It's fine. I'll make it back. I know that is counting against us. Racking up the money for the Wario badge, but we'll get there. It is a peach. Flash, you are absolutely correct. Peachy peach. Oh no, I can't carry anymore. Well, I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. I can always just come back and get another one. It's fine. I was going to see more villagers returned. Well, look, the important thing is that I'm going to complete that quiz and get whatever super special prize he has to give, which may require me to drop another item. You were right on the money. I see. The reason I doubted it was that's too normal, and I expected them to do something weird. Although I guess the pork chops is a little bit too weird. I guess. That's important thing. Quiz answer prize. Yeah, that's what really matters. The safety of the town is secondary.
to my loot escapades at all times. Oh, I failed to juke it. They just keep coming back, and it's like, I don't want none. I really don't. Get him! Yum, yum, eat him up. Pork chops was too weird for the game. I guess. I thought it was appropriately strange. But I guess even the game is like, we don't want to make it seem like people are eating their relatives. Even though we all know they are. Probably. Yeah, the Amazing Daisies, the gold ones, like, that's kind of their thing. Oh, jeez. That they have a lot of hit points. They can fight back and hit hard. They usually won't. They usually just turn around and run away like as soon as they can. But they can give a lot of experience. So if you can kill them pretty quickly, like, you can get a big XP boost. But the difficulty is like either being able to do 20 points of damage real quick, or like hit them with some status ailment that will keep them from leaving. That is the trouble. Ground pound. You dead. And they're leaving. That's fine. So long, sucker. Yeah. They're very resistant to statuses. If you can get them to sleep or get them paralyzed, anything like that is usually what you want to do. But it is hard to pull that off. Let's get the quick hammer here. Oh no! Who's dumping water out there, and why? We're running low on the old flower power. But it's fine. We'll get through this. We can get charged up in the next screen over. Or 2 screens over. Oh! We'll get him. We'll get him. You're dead. You're dead. Nothing like a ground pound. Beautiful. Now we're gonna level up really quick here. Oh, am I gonna get more money? The effect of the charm increases your coins threefold. Oh my goodness. Ooh, it was a nice juicy amount of coinage right there. This pleases Mario. Good. Good. Yeah, somebody flushed the toilet on us in there. I'm not sure who or why. Not today, friend. Wait a minute. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, we'll get it killed. Try to read a boiled egg in the microwave. Yes, and I wouldn't advise it myself, at least in my experience. Maybe I had the time wrong. I'm not sure. But my experience was that they would just kind of explode. What's up, Zane? How you doing? Welcome in.
Good night.
Overkill, the best kind of kill.
Get them star points up, baby.
Might have gone boom a lot. Yeah. Oh man, they got frozen. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, this stage is really working out for me here.
Goodbye. Give him the old ground pound.
Smashy, smashy. Wow. I'm even like, some people learn the hard way. I know I did. What am I looking at there? You see that? Like between the leaves of the tree. Aha! Just wasn't at the correct depth. I knew I saw like the little flicker of it. When I was young, I tried to microwave many things and learned how to fix microwaves in the process. If you microwave grapes, you can create plasma. Same thing if you microwave a compact disc, a CD or DVD, and create plasma arcs. It's very entertaining. Probably not good for the microwave. Microwave soap is also very neat. Again, not really recommended. What in the Bucky O'Hare is this? Are you talking about Bucky, Captain Bucky O'Hare, who goes where no other rabbit will dare? That Bucky O'Hare? I had to go back to town to figure out the last question on this. Interesting and terrifying to make plasma from a CD. I once almost set fire to my friend's apartment by microwaving a potato. I added an extra 0 on and lost track of it, and the potato burst into flames. Which isn't as bad as when their roommate left a pile of fast food garbage on top of the stove and then bumped the gas stove dial and turned one of the burners on and caught it all on fire. The video game was so difficult. That is a difficult game. It's a pretty fun game, but yeah, that is from that era where it was like, the kids demand difficulty and also rentals. Somehow made an electric gun, something that somehow fire burst to plasma. Oh, do you remember the YouTube show, Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This? Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember watching that. I never watched a lot of them. I'd see the video and be like, I can already tell you it's no. All right, this is Gus. Very good. Question 2. Villager turned pig is Gloomer. Grapes make plasma. Compact discs make plasma. I don't know. Maybe the compact disc may not actually be plasma. It's just electrical arcs, but it will make an interesting like lightning bolt pattern as it arcs through the metal inside the disc. But grapes will create plasma. Yes. And then they'll just blow up and burn. It's wild. I don't recommend doing it unless you know how to fix a microwave. I'll say that because you can you can bust the microwave for some of this stuff. Microwaves are not that difficult to repair, but they are dangerous to repair if you don't exercise proper precautions, because components inside the microwave can contain a tremendous store of electricity even when depowered. Star Fox, first anthropomorphic animal in space. Who says that? That's patently false. Patently false. That is the most ridiculous thing I've seen. I know it's not you saying it, but like whoever's saying that is just like, that's like someone saying the PlayStation 5 is the first PlayStation console. When you combine microwave, compact discs, and grapes, you're gonna get quite a light show, and you probably will definitely break your microwave. I don't know if they said that. Just out here's gotta plug that. Bam. Very good. Question 3. It is Peachy Peach. As Flash correctly surmised, I thought it was pork chops, but I guess that's too weird. Guess you were in this with your huge brain, you nerd. Come back again sometime. He's real dull in here. I don't really want it. Frankly, I'm disappointed by this, but I guess I'll take it. I mean, I earned it, right? I'll just get rid of a super mushroom. It's fine. I'll probably sell these. I probably won't even use them, honestly. No, probably those are just comic books. It's supposed to the future, pretend this is all true and do it. Who wouldn't do it? What if the predator was real and all of the media was just a way for someone to warn us about it? Like, we got to get the word out about these predators. They're keeping it a secret from the average American. It's a bat. I got you. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? Why are you doing that? Why are you flying up there? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Scan them. Favorite religious movies, Bruce Almighty. Is that it? Well, I guess that is a religious movie, isn't it? Resurrect a bunch of them, and they realize what happens. They all panic because they know what they did. Who would we resurrect and how? I can bring the Silver Surfer back. You're the Messiah, right? Nope. Then I go back to watch it and laugh. It is a good movie. I never saw the follow-up, the sequel they did with the, I forget who was in that. I did like Bruce Almighty. That's a swooper. In fact, they call it that because of the way it swoops around. Yep. Follow me, fiction. I just stepped on. I just put my foot down. I felt something sharp poking into my toe, and I have no idea what it is. Hopefully it's not like a, I don't know what kind of insect it would be. Shouldn't be anything here. Resurrect Jesus, like, I drew myself an anime protagonist. I don't think any of that would go well. One of the factory nails, Jum? I don't think so. This was the factory location. This is a storage facility. It's probably just probably is a screw from something. I do drop a lot of screws. I'm taking stuff apart, and then I stretch my arm over it, and the screws will get stuck to the, artificial pigskin that covers my appendages, and I won't realize it because I really can't feel anything, and then it'll fall off on the ground. You guys ever heard of Dragon Grail Z? I don't. That's a weird thought. Some awesome naming work. Seriously, it's pure naming genius. So anyway, HP 6 attack is 3 defense 0. Since here it hangs from the ceiling, you can just damage it. I'll drop off the ceiling, and then you can whack it. All right. Well, I'll just get this guy first. He's got to come down eventually. Oh, he faked me out. I mean, I could use an item, but it seems like a waste. So I'll just defend. But the Quake Hammer can do the trick. Get down from here. Watch me styling. That got me. Man with Pens Paper united billions with Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Quest. There's a Dragon Quest out of it. and many other creations. You owe a lot to the editors too, because the editors like pushed him, like he wanted to stop, and they're like, no, you got to do more. You got to do more.
Oh, they got me.
You talked about the military complex. What are you talking about, the military complex? And the same with my animated television series. Create a religion. Have you ever seen the movie Bunraku? I think that's correct. Get ready for a tangent. Tangent incoming. I need to make a little graphical thing, and I will do this. So I can just push and warn you, all new viewers, a tangent is incoming. The movie Bunraku from 2010, which is Bunraku is a traditional Japanese puppet theater. This movie is about a post-apocalypse. It stars. Let me pull up the stars here. Josh Hartnett, Demi Moore, Woody Harrelson, Ron Perlman, right, and Gact. You know, Gact, who's in all kinds of stuff. And it's like a post-apocalyptic future where all firearms have been outlawed. And so the warlord who rules over this area is the woodcutter. He fights with axes. And so they end up with like a samurai who has no sword. And Josh Hartnett is a gunslinger with no guns. So he punches people to death. And he's very good at it. And Woody Harrelson is trying to inspire them with the legend of Spider-Man. And so the Spider-Man at this point has been passed into legend that he uses to inspire them to become heroes. Okay, show us. I don't have it yet. But I will make one because I do tangent a lot. So Bunraku 2010. If you get a chance, I highly recommend it. It's got some really stylish filmmaking to it. It is not, as the name implies, entirely about puppet theater, but that is where the name originates from. It's very enjoyable. It's a unique take on a weird like post-apocalypse future type of scenario. Gun Bang reminds me of Into the Badlands. Yeah, it's got a similar sort of setup from that, where like there's no firearms, but people are still battling out with whatever they can. But your comments reminded me of that. Into the Badlands was underrated. Yeah, that was a very interesting show. And they took some strange turns with it. I don't think I ever caught like where they ended up with that. I don't know if they actually like ended it or if it just kind of stopped. Wow. Martial arts in the show is top tier. Yeah, I was excited about that. We don't get a lot of cool martial arts stuff anymore, which is a shame. There's something out here. Oh, what's out here? Secrets, that's what. Something's there. Ninja, can we? Oh. Those ones are transparent. Then here's just something different, or for later. Aha! Got a golden leaf. Weird leaf found in creepy steeple. Replenishes 10 FP. Oh no! When did that come out? Oh, yeah. Well, that was just this year. Wow. I just finished watching I'm gonna regret that if I get rid of that. I'm just gonna get rid of the mystery. I've had it forever and I never use it because it just always feels like a waste. I watched Scavenger's Reign on Netflix, which was really good. Really enjoyed that. Like gaming anime is great in 2024. There's always at least one good series out there, in my opinion. Even amongst like a sea of samey garbage, there's always one good thing. Give me. Going up. Let's see what's what. Oh, hi. Yo, Sky, welcome. Space Manos was good too. I gotta watch that. It's been a while. Like, I got myself so wrapped up with a lot of other stuff that it has been a while since I sat down and watched a lot of shows, and it just means I've missed a bunch of stuff. So I gotta start clearing that stuff out. But that's why I finally sat down and watched Dungeon Meshi and all of that. You beat the Glitz Pit. I did. I beat the Glitz Pit. The Glitz Pit last time, and now I'm in Twilight Town, looking for sparkly vampires and werewolves and the like, and battling bats. You guys just hang out on the ceiling all the time. That's all you do. We're just gonna hang out up here. Woo! Welcome. Welcome in, Sky. It's always good to see you. Hope you're doing fine this evening. They're beating me. Oh, well, at least they're going for her. She's got more hit points, so it's fine. You're dead. You're dead. Kind of exhausted living. Sky with the full stream today. Oh yeah, you got your restream going. I was there for a bit. Actually, I was there for a while, but I just was lurking. I was doing some other stuff. But it looks like you got that sorted out, at least to work with it. Looks like it was working pretty well for you. Only 2 issues. Oh. Using up all my FP just to shake this dude loose from his tree there. Get bonked! Get bonked! Get bonked! Get bonked! Yeah, I saw Perhenmo beat Majora's Mask too. Which was, it looked like an absolute nightmare to get to that point, and then once you finally got to the battle, it was just like easy peasy, like just over. But like the road to that end looked like hell. Well, we're going badge points. I just keep smashing them in there. More badge points. Next time, do the N64 version. Yeah, I'm trying to get my N64. I gotta buy a mod for it to do RGB output to get a better output from it. I gotta order that. I think they just came back in stock, but I had to get a different N64 for it, which is fine because I like having a backup because the one I have wouldn't work with that particular board. 30 minutes score on section, 20 minutes for the Zora. The Goron section especially looks hellish. Just like that rolling. Although the Zora section did look a whole lot better, but it seemed like you got, I mean, when you're, yeah, you did. You're saying right there, you got through that section faster. So at least there's that. Oh, we're a bit down here. The 3DS version, which plays worse somehow. Looks better and the fast forward is better. They changed a number of things in the 3D verse. Plays worse, swimming is bad, and the game is censored. There was a lot of contention over the 3DS versions. Making sections easier was what a lot of people had talked about. And then there's a lot of argument as to whether or not it actually made sections easier because some other parts were worse. All right, I went up those stairs. I think I didn't go through. Oh, the stairs moved. Interesting. I did go through that door, and that's how I ended up here. These stairs moved. I see. What are they censoring that? Oh no! Oh no! They got me. They conned me. It's easier overall. Yeah, that was the impression that I had. I plan on playing those in the future. Yeah. With Big Sister's not there, dancers are wearing shorts. Oh, are they? Oh, I was listening, but I was reading something else, and that came up, so I didn't see it. Oh, you did mention that. You did mention that. God damn it! I'm just not paying attention. Distracting myself. I'm looking right at the screen too. I didn't see that. I can't even say I was looking elsewhere. I was looking right at the screen and just walked right by it. Just walked right into the hole. This time we've got it. This time it's fine. Woo! Oh, they're wailing and gnashing of teeth. Can I? I don't need to get over there. I just need you to fetch that for me. Very good. Woo! Woo! Just a wailing ghost. Found a mod for the N64. There's a lot of QL, but I need a PC N64 controller that works with Project 64. Well, there are, I don't know if you already have an N64 controller, because there are adapters to adapt N64 to PC. There is a controller like the Retro Brawler, which is a wireless N64 controller that was mostly designed to use with Switch Online N64, because it has to be set up a certain way for the buttons to work properly, but it can be used with a PC. Although it's a different layout, like a different shape. It's more of a regular controller shape. It's not like the tripod shape of the N64 controller. Let me in! Wow! Alright, we're already full. Let's load it up, baby. Nothing hidden back here, is there? No secrets. Secrets? Okay. Alright, very good. Got none of that? Well. Whoop. Yeah, I haven't used, I got that retro brawler for the Switch, but then I just busted out my N64 because it was everything I played just felt weird. Played the N64 and Switch Online. I'm like, I'm just gonna get my N64 out here. Sometimes the wheels in my chair like catch and a snag on the carpet, and it feels like I'm rolling over a cable. I got a billion controllers around here. And I try to keep the cables pretty ruly, but sometimes stuff flops over the place, so I can't really get any of that. Let me see where. Hyperkin controller adapter for N64 can be used to plug an N64 controller in to the PC. They're okay. There's this place, RAFnet, which I like their stuff, but it's always out of stock. It's like looks like an individual doing stuff for a good N64. The only thing that I think the Hyperkin one won't do is the memory card or rumble pack. If you go out and get one. I guess it depends. Do you want like an N64 controller that is shaped like the original N64 controller, or do you want something that has all of the buttons but just plugs into a computer? It's 500 hours on time in Sandrock. I think I need a game to play. I don't know. Are you done with it? Have you completed it? Or is it one of those where you just keep going? Because there's a couple companies that make N64 controllers that have a new form factor that matches like most other controllers. The Retro Fighter Brawler 64 is a decent option for that. I have completed it. Well, I guess it is time to move on. I have no suggestions beyond the numerous games that, if you are like me, you have purchased and not played. That's just a matter of putting them all laboriously into a spreadsheet and rolling the dice. Don't do that. It's a fool's errand. It's madness. As long as it works, and it's just most N64 games were made for the button setup. Yeah, I like the Retro Fighters Brawler. Ocarina of Time was hell on Xbox controller, way too sensitive and complicated. I feel called out. I'm only saying it because that is me 100%. That is me 100%. That I always have a stack of games, and somehow when I finish a game, it's rarely now I can get to those other games I already purchased. It's now I need to purchase a new game. They can go to continue to play my time at Sandrock as long as it's satisfying. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There's a new game out there that is like I've watched a couple people play it. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like being billed as like a more fantasy themed Stardew Valley that looked pretty fun. I don't have it. Pricey as hell though. It looks great. Yeah, there's a lot cheaper options that are just like, here's a $20 or sub $20 N64 controller plugged straight into USB. The biggest problem you have with any of those things is like the stick. And if you need something, if you're really used to the N64 stick and its particular sensitivity, you may have difficulty. Hell, even N64 sticks aren't all like, they start to wear down. Fields Mystery. That's it. That is exactly.
Hey, hang on there, Slick. What are you doing interrupting my me time?
This is the monster the man was talking about? You gotta be kidding me. You have it? No, I just want to give that a try. Give that a try. Just a suggestion. Or just keep playing my time at Sandrock.
Who are you calling a monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking up new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost. Of course, you guys won't. No way you ninnies go away quietly, am I right?
Oh, don't come at me with that face.
Well, all right then, Slick. Fine. Yes, I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal.
Big deal, you big jerk. Why would you do something like that? It's got all my 3DS games on my PC now. Ocarina of Time randomizer. Ooh.
Well, you know, they're all so depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured they might as well wallow in mud. Now that pigs get it. Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. It's like rain at a wedding day. So what? You got a problem with that? I guess you do. So let's play, Slick.
Uh-oh. I don't like this. The bell's tolling for me. Can't flee this fight. I wouldn't dream of it. However, I'm pretty sure this is a fight that I'm just supposed to lose, but we're gonna get the scan in anyway.
Scan them.
Scan this fancy lad with his party hat.
Huh?
Wow, totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed in here. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. HP 40, attack is 4, defense is 0. It's apparently really good at transforming itself and other things. Maybe it used that power to turn villagers into pigs. This thing is a real jerk. I mean, that sounds correct. I doubt this will work, but we'll give it a shot. It did work. He's frozen. Excellent. I want to switch out to somebody else while I've got the time. Let's switch to Emoji Joe. And we'll give him the old power smasherooski. Kind of whipped that one. It's fine.
He's free.
Just give him the old ground pound right now.
Get him, Emoji Joe.
I might as well. Might as well. I know we lose this fight in the end anyway, but I still gotta do like some damage here.
Get him.
Smashy, smashy.
Yeah. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're gonna play like that, Slick.
Oh, my face. Go, 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 go.
Emoji Joe.
his own damn furniture fell on him. That is just absolutely delicious to me. Can I freeze him again? That would be fun. No, it didn't freeze him.
Time to regroup here. So you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this.
Boogie boogie swan dives, and what an attack! He's just pulling some Street Fighter moves on me.
I've got something very special for you here.
Oh no, he's got the angel eyes from Evangelion. He's scanning me. How dare you? Oh no!
How do you like them apples? Now that's magic, people. Now you're fighting yourself. Ha! I'm a dang genius.
Woo! Oh no! Oh, he's helping me. I thought I was getting roughed up there. I have not seen that before.
Get him!
Let's go jump on him. All right, I gotta go to bed. Great stream. See you later. All right, Brahenmo, thanks for dropping by. Always a pleasure. Always delight to see you. Thanks for keeping my chat spicy and dropping by. I hope you're able to find a controller that works for you, so you can keep on those, keep that N64 train rolling. And, you have a good evening. Get some great sleep, and I will catch you on the next one.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Hold on. What? Huh? You beat me.
Whoa! Oh ho! You got extra star points for this? Woo! Doubled my star points. And 100 coins. Hey, we got enough. We got enough now. I can't go back right away, but we got enough. That's a lot of star points. We just leveled 2. Ooh, we got a crystal star. That's clearly not Mario. Look how evil and sinister he is. Look at his eyes. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. You got a crystal star. Mario defeated the Scourge of Creepy Steeple and found the 4th crystal star. His eyes are soulless. Yes. I mean, I already know what the story is with this, and maybe you do too, but people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 crystal stars will be done in no time. With his back to Creepy Steeple, Mario sets out toward his bright future. That's it? That's all you got? Man, this guy was a wimp. That wasn't even fair. Well, who cares, right? We got the crystal star, so let's get out of here. Whoo! Oh no! That's cool. Give some tough time. Just want to make sure there's nothing hiding here. I doubt there would be, but one never knows. We've been steepified. Yes. That got us good. Whee! And now we have to return to town. Try and get our body back here. What have you done with my body?
Yes. This time we'll take that Mario and get his map. With this super babab here, there's no way we can fail. No, not likely.
Gah.
Vivian, hand me that glorious super babab.
Huh?
Vivian, don't you dare. Does that mean what I think it does?
I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with.
Oh, you terrible liar. Stop making up stories to cover for yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it. And obviously you lost it. Or are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm?
No, of course not, Build 'em.
Well, we can't do much without it. Now can we? Oh, you are such an idiot. Very well. I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? And if you don't find it, well, you know what'll happen, don't you?
I get punished.
That's right, you little twit. So get cracking. Come, Marilyn. Let's leave this useless little fool to her chore.
Gah.
Damn.
She's getting all kinds of abuse heaped up on her. Is there anything down here? Probably not. Probably still can't do anything with that, right? What am I looking at here? Might as well. Better make it charged up while we can. Pardon me, pardon me. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get back to town. No time for you. No time for you. Thank you. Man, that's the dude really booked it with my body. No! How many are there? Oh, that's more than I want to tackle. Run! We're good. I'd rather not. Thank you. I'd rather not. Not in my current state. No! Although I'm passing up on potential XP here, it's tedious. Oh, come on. Get me on him. Good. So long, fool. Go! The flowers hunger for my blood. I mean, it's totally doable. I could live through it. It's fine. Unless they put me to sleep. That would be the worst. If they put me to sleep, I would have a significant amount of trouble. They could really rough me up. But I'm sure I could still do it. It's just, it's tedious. And then I'll get like 4-star points. And be like, why did I bother with this? I'd get $1. It's just not worth my time. It's just not worth it, damn it. So long, fools.
Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you.
Oh my god! How'd you get back there?
Yeah, you're Mario, right? What a great name. And I really dig this body, too. Man, can I jump now? And hey, you're so popular around here. I got mobbed. I just love being you. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't think I ever want to stop. So you figured it out by now, right, Slick? Your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the power to change my shape into anyone I want. It comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body, too. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. That's not enough either. I am to erase you for good. Nani? I guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your own name and body. What do you say, Slick? This'll be fun, right? Now, guess. What's my name? Hit me with your best shot.
I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know if I have the spelling correctly. Where's the P? How come there ain't no P there? Snorkel, you know, but it's like, I know his name is Dupless, but they took the P out, so this is going to be incorrect. So it's like I couldn't possibly get this correct. I don't know if that's spelled properly either. I made the spelling maybe off. It's intentionally set up so you can't.
Rongamundo, little nobody. Who named their kid that? Prepare for doom, slick. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And don't even think about running from battle here. No running. You're not thinking about running away, are you? You better not be.
I mean, I kind of am. I won't lie. No, he's immune to the freezing. Back from my appointment. I have insomnia. Oh no! What? He's beating me to death. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. I can't injure him at all here. I mean, I can guard. Ooh, lucky. I probably am just supposed to run away. Even though he specifically says, like, you better not run away. I probably am just supposed to run away since I can't apparently damage him at all. It was worth it to see him fall on his face, though. Oh, he's killing me. I'm not even gonna bother. There's no way that he's gonna beat me to death here. I should probably just stop. I'm too like stubborn to just let him beat me. Even though I know there ain't no way. There's no way I can beat him.
Danger.
It's just good practice to keep trying to dodge him. Plus I'm gonna get all these luckies. Them's quarter words, chum. I'm staying in it. I can't do any damage to him, but I'm also not just letting him beat me. I'm not the quarter stage yet, Kaz. Don't call me like. Welcome, Kaz. Good to see you. He's gonna get me. Huh, huh. I'm gonna live just from the luckies. Donk, donk. I like when they try and jump on me like that and the lucky catches on and they just fall flat on their face. It always cracks me up. Just mow the lawn. It's full of weeds. Gotta wash off portion rolling. Oh man, I hate that. I hate that so much doing yard work and like the itchiness that follows. Have you ever mowed your lawn and encountered wild garlic? I was living in this place that had wild garlic growing out back, and I had never heard of such a thing. And I just knew that the lawn, one section of lawn, smelled very spicy. And it was like, huh, I wonder what weed is making it smell so spicy. And then I found out it was wild garlic. And you just pull it out and there's some garlic. Some delicious fresh garlic. I have a push mower. You'll still get it. If you go over wild garlic, you'd still get that. Not wild garlic. One time there was a full bell pepper. A full bell pepper. Wow. That's crazy what can just kind of make its way into the ground where you'd least expect it. Wild garlic and counter at the invading patch in the bud. Yeah. Roommate was drunk and forgot his pepper out there. Okay, so it wasn't grown out there, it was just there. That makes quite a bit more sense. There we go. Ugh. Oh, damn it. What a waste. I don't have any more, do I? Okay, I did get rid of the rest of them. I said no running away, but he also didn't say that I couldn't run away. I don't know if I'm supposed to run away or if I'm supposed to let him smash me up here. I don't know which is which. This is a tactical retreat. We'll find out. I mean, if I die, I'll just continue. It'll answer that real quick. I'm not going to be out anything. It sure doesn't do a lot of damage, though. Which does lend more to it being like running away, since he's not really hitting me for much. At this point, I would rather die and get my life mushroom back. Ugh. I'm just gonna run away. I like his entrance. I like his entrance a lot, of just busting in through the moon. It's like a horror movie entrance. Yep. Yep. That's great. Yeah, I had that wild garlic. As far as I know, it's edible. I did eat it. It was good. It was just like free garlic. And it wasn't my lawn. I was just living there, so. But it never grew past a certain section of the lawn. We also grew strawberries back there, and it was a real challenge. After the first year, the strawberry plants really spread out. And so I got a lot of strawberries, but then I couldn't get them fast enough because like little critters would come and eat them. So out of like 50 strawberries growing, I could get like maybe 10 before something else nibbled on them. And then I stopped because it turns out I don't really like strawberries that much. So the roommates planted them and then they moved out and I was like, well, they're here. I might as well collect them. I'm never that big fan. Definitely more excited about that wild garlic. Do you want to think about running away? Ben, okay. Well, it doesn't say can't run away, so I'm probably just going to run away. That's my mistake, just taking him at his word and being like, well, of course I won't. I can't possibly fail running away. Strawberries. I like these. Yeah, that was exactly it. It's like, I don't really like strawberries, aren't really like that big of a deal. And then they just end up going bad in my fridge instead of being eaten by rabbits. Like, you know what? The rabbits can have them. That's fine. You're welcome to it.
Oh, that's no fun.
Help me. And Mario took care of that curse monster. I don't have to guard the gate. And here I am doing it anyway. Yeah, just to keep the weirdos out, you know. Yeah, you look kind of weird. If I had to classify you, you'd be a bad guy. Curse has been lifted since Mario beat that bad ghost. Now, that perfect red cap, those scuffed blue overalls, he's the absolute best. Why don't you do something about your appearance and spiff up like Mario, huh? Absolutely. Oh no! I knew it! It wasn't the husband. It's not that I remembered it. I didn't remember that. I just had a feeling. All the goods and she sells them. Simple. Good shop, like a good marriage, is dependent on teamwork, my friend. So show your support and buy something. Huh? I don't understand this madness. Not at all. I just do not get it. I remember coming here through that pipe, but it gets fuzzy after that, and now I do not know why I am here. Not that it is a problem. This young woman is quite fetching, eh? She's married! Scum! This is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy is younger and kind of handsome. What a strapping fellow. Perhaps it's time I traded in for a new husband. Oh, I'm only fooling. Are you, though? She's not really fooling. She's actually going to do it. No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. This is all very weird. I don't want any part of this. Cow! Cow, cow, cow! Somebody's just got something for me. Cow, cow! All right. I can translate from Crow. And what they're saying is, it's time for a quick break. I gotta take a very short break, and I will return as usual. So please enjoy some dancing Paper Mario while I'm away, and I will be back before you know it. Stay tuned.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
We need to find Vivian. Could talk to these people, but they're all just gonna be like, "You're a creepy weirdo." Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. We are the Traveling Sisters 3. Hey, I think we were pigs until a moment ago. No way, we're not pigs. But if we were, we'd be such cute ones, huh? I mean, you just look like every other pig to me, to be honest. What'll I do? What'll I do? Poor me.
Help me.
Also, any money in here? I already cleared out your bank accounts, but you never know. You never know. Oh, okay. Won't Vivian be punished if she doesn't find this? Oh, I got your back. I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's going to punish me again. It should be around here somewhere, but I just can't find it. Here you go. Here's your hand grenade. Little miss. What? You found it? Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. Oh no! It's broken. Well, it wasn't a very good bomb, to be honest. That's all it took. I must have broken when my sister dropped it. What'll I do? What'll I do? Oh, why does everything have to go all wrong all the time? Don't feel bad. Let me fix it. That seems dangerous. That seems dangerous. Let's find out. Here, let me fix it. Don't even bother trying. It's really busted. What do I do now, huh? My sister's... I thought for sure he was just going to whack it with a hammer and then explode. But no. My sister will be back any minute now. But if I do appreciate your offer, thank you. Hey, wait just a second. What's your name anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen. I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time. Does it? Is this a common occurrence? Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, that's what I thought. Your name was stolen? Well, I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem. Which fits, I guess. Oh! Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me that whole time. That's so kind. All right, that's it. I'm going to help you get your name and your body and your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure they really want to stay with my sisters anymore anyway. We aren't very happy together. Truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother. Now their usual bullying feels heavier. I also feel like I need to repay your earlier kindness. That's the right thing to do, right? Right! Woohoo! Oh, here we go! Vivian has joined your party. Vivian's abilities. Primer. Press X to have Vivian pull Mario into the shadows where they can hide. Whew! Away we go.
Huh? I was gonna eat those fellas. Mm-mm.
You can use his ability to hide from enemies. Press X to emerge. Okay. I honestly, I like the visual on this more than Bo's ability. We're just kind of go invisible. That concludes this primer. Do you feel like you've mastered Vivian's ability? Yes, I've mastered it. The Acme hole is nice. Yes.
Down into the shadow depths.
In battle, Vivian can set enemies on fire with her shade fist. Also, I like her flaming punch more too. Or she, Mario, can hide in the shadows to avoid damage with her veil move. See, at least like with this character, we get something that's not just Bo in a different package. A lot of the other characters just feel like the same thing we already got, just slightly different. But she feels like, you know, very different because of the fire punch. It's different from the slap ability. I like it a lot. This is one of my favorite characters in the game. I guess we need to find out that Ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. Now, how are we going to get that kind of information? Oh, hey, I have sort of an idea. Birds would tend to be innocent with people around, but they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. It's the Battle Arena Toshinden problem. The reskin's slightly different thing. Yeah, that was common in a lot of earlier games like that, where like a lot of people just felt like the same thing with different stuff. Now they're fairly unique now, but I think I shouldn't say that. I don't play enough fighting games to really make it quantifiable on that. They seem like a lot more unique characters now. Or at least they've codified like a style of punch or kick, whatever, and they can chop those up into blocks and spread them out. Ow. It's my power. We can hide in the shadows so you can listen in on their conversations without them knowing. There's someone behind me. Which would be bad because there's nobody here. So in addition to villagers, let's also try to get some info from the local birds. That's the least I could do for you with my powers. Bird up! Cow! Cow! Okay, not these birds. You ought to move in here. A shadow like you, you'd fit right in. Know what I mean? At least she's like pretty chill about this. Oink, 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 oink. I'm practicing for pig time. If I go to the swine side, I'm going to be more positive. There's no more pig curse? You're kidding. Could you give me some time alone? He's very heartbroken over not becoming a pig, which is understandable. Because pig life seems like it would be all right until you get cooked. Oh, they're all hanging in here. They are eating a pig. Who is that? Who are you eating? Who didn't get turned back? He controls the curse, so they could be eating anybody. I feel like after that you might not want to eat pig again. It seems like it would be a bad idea, but I guess they just don't care. Is it the village idiot? It could be. It could be. Thank you, thank you. We owe you so much, Mario. Please take this as a token of our thanks. Eat up! You think all the rest of them would be like a little put off by this too? Now, who might you be? I don't remember inviting any shadows to my house. Sorry, but Mario's visiting today. If you don't need anything, please leave. My. Mario is rather dramatic of late, isn't he? To be honest, I rather enjoyed his quiet dignity and strength of character. Boy, Mario sure got chatty all of a sudden. I mean, he like never talks. Oh well, I guess it's not too totally weird or anything. Our town's least helpful member. I mean, I don't think they had a choice in who remained a pig. I think someone just got picked at random. It was probably the first person who was like, you're not Mario. I'm like, and you're a pig. And now you're dinner. Oh, Mario seems kind of different. I mean, he's sort of like the life of the party now, so I guess that's cool. I mean, also, it might not even be a resident of this town. It could be a traveler, right? Because the toads were transformed into pigs too. So was that weird disco guy. It could be anyone. We'll never know whose meat that really is, unless they transform back into who they really are once they're in their stomachs, and then all of a sudden, just like a Koopa shell just bursts out of their stomach. Oh, my stomach! Huh? You want to know if Gonzalez has been acting different lately? I mean, I guess he's more annoying now. What with all the weird shouts and yuck, yuck, yuck laugh and stuff. Clearly not Mario, but I guess that's just too much for their small brains to comprehend.
Speak to me, birds.
Who amongst you has the answer? Should get paid to run logistics for fantasy writers. Yeah, just, you know. Just gotta let the old mind, the old hamster wheel roll on this sort of stuff. It's mostly because I'm very interested in food and the eating of things and the flavor of things that I do spend quite a bit of time considering the logistics of this sort of thing. And the morality and the deliciousness. Mostly the deliciousness. The morality is, to be honest, it's pretty low. It's about on the bottom. It couldn't get much lower in terms of my concern. I'm mostly concerned with the flavor. Are you a pitmaster, Jum? Boy, I wish. Someday I'll get my certification and be out there. Jumington Dynamics will be reborn as Jum's Grill. And I'll change my name to Grow Grillington. And then I'll probably fail. But you never know. You never know. If I don't tell them what they're eating, they may be, you know, into it. But if I actually have to name things on the menu, people might be like, no, man, I'm not eating that. That's a person. Like, no, they were a person. Now they're ribs. Oh! A lot of cause. Yes, I'm a novelist. It's not all that easy on the eyes, but I read by moonlight. So what kind of books do you like anyway? Strategy guides. Fantasy. Suspense? I do enjoy suspense. Shouldn't you spend your time reading something a little more worthwhile? All right. What about strategy guides? All right. So you're selling your own sauce. Guys band together to sell their own seasoning and sauces. Would you buy Jum sauce? With my secret blend of herbs and spices. No one out sauces the Jum. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't buy a product with my face on it. But that's because I know my business practices and lack of morality, so I guess maybe other people wouldn't know that. But that also seems like a good way to get in the eyes of government agencies again. Is it like pink sauce? It's going to be exactly like pink sauce. It's just going to be orange sauce. It's just going to be like, it's just going to be orange Tabasco sauce. It'll be nothing special. And the orange dye will turn out to be a deadly poison. And then I'll be fleeing the law all over again. That's why I'm not in the food industry. Because the neighbor sells his own turkey sauces. Ooh. What kind of sauces? What do they got in that turkey sauce? Is it sauce for a turkey or sauce made from turkey? Or both, I guess. All right. Well, he didn't like suspense or strategy guides. Is it romance? Will romance please you? Oh, I already cooked suspense. I didn't do that. Powder for deep fried turkey. I've never had deep fried turkey. Romance. Really? Those are the options you give me? You don't like any of them? How rude. Cow. Oh ho ho! I was doing it wrong. It's the Mario guy meeting with the mayor. He's actually the bad guy, right? Nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb it makes me want to peck their noses. The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under a creepy steeple, I hear. And it's obvious that saying his real name is his one weakness. So I wonder how all this is going to end up then. Well, we got to go to creepy steeple then. Did you hear that? Good seasoning. Just 40 miles away from it. Ooh. I've never deep fried a turkey. I had the thought in my head when I finished. Never deep fried a turkey. You know, it always, the idea of it terrified me just from the number of fires caused by deep frying turkeys. Now, I don't know enough to say I wouldn't do it wrong, But I'm told that it's because people take the turkeys out and don't defrost them and just dump a frozen, giant bird carcass in a deep fryer. It just shoots hot oil everywhere. But the idea of it, is pretty short. He also deep fries turkey, $68 per turkey. I honestly don't know if that's a good price or not. I have contributed financially to Thanksgiving dinners for several years, but I don't do any of the prep work. I just kind of show up and eat. So I don't really know how much a turkey costs on average. If we're searching the Creepy Steeple, maybe we can find out that guy's real name. Let's go to Creepy Steeple. Back again. Do you have to buy a turkey for that price, though?
Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. I would have done this back in town, but that wouldn't have looked very good, would it?
I love how he goes, yay! In his creepy Mario voice. He leaps out from the background.
So this is the one who stole your name and body. He looks sort of familiar to me. All right, can the chatter. Here's the deal. You get your chance, then I stomp you. If you guess my real name, then you get your body and name back. Fire away. No name.
We're escaping. I don't know your name. And also you stole the piece, so I couldn't do it anyway.
Oh, that's no fun.
He must have been hiding there in ambush, waiting for you to show up. Well, forget him. Let's go get your name back. Some real, sinister horror movie stalker, vibes. He's just kind of waiting. Lurking behind the scenery. Time for a quiz. That'd be messed up. Well, I mean, I guess that is what he's doing. Asking for the name is essentially the quiz. But he cheats. He cheats at it. Which is, I guess it's fair. It's just weird that it's guess the name. You'll never guess it. It's I already know what it is. No, not like that. So give me the option and then make it clear but actually we're not going to let you do it. I don't want to jump on that guy. I'm going to get whacked. But I will jump on that guy. Shade Fist! Oh, I forgot that her move there.
I set that flower on fire. Beautiful.
Oh, it just ran away. Oh, what can I do here? What can I do? Let's try a power smash. A super hammer. That's what I want. Well, we'll just veil. Okay. I forgot about that too. Did it do that? It had to have done that originally. Excellent. Jumping through things and quizzing you and taking it out if you fail, just with less eating you. The beasts of the east. That's how fire flower power-ups get made. Oh, they just set the flowers on fire. Guess what, fellas? I'm gonna do it again. Eventually, you'll all be dead. Get him! Oh, I take it back. I don't like that attack. Just because my muscle memory is not doesn't work well with looking at the buttons on the screen. I know what button does what just by muscle memory, but when it's now hit the X button, I'm like, oh, which one is it? Hold on, let me take a look at this. No! I thought it could sneak by. Oh boy. It's quaking time, baby. Woo! I mean, they're likely to just run away here. Oh, well, I still bopped them. It worked out fine. Oh! No, Mario's sleeping. Why aren't you running? That's fine. This is no time for sleep. Absolutely not. Oh, now they're leaving. Thank you for wasting my time, you filthy things, you. Well, at least I got paid. Wow, wow, wow. Get out of here. It's quaking time, baby. The mist is rolling in. Oh ho! Get smushed on, fools. Oh no! Or was that a good thing? I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing for me to get water. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, I fat fingered it. Well, I was just gonna leave anyway. Smush, smash. Peace out. Ew. On we go. I got left. We have a little bit of time. I think we can clear this out. I think I can wrap up this chapter this evening. I'm gonna try to. Oh, he got me. He stabbed me right in the buttocks. Guess what? Quake and bake, baby. Oh no! He butt tricked you. He did indeed. He did indeed. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy. Oh. Oh. Hey. Immune to fire, but that's fine. The punching does the job. The fire is just extra. Beautiful. Delay us no longer. Thank you. Might as well just treat myself with some delectable rewards. To the depths. I think these things are immune to fire too, if I remember properly. Oh, there's so many of them. Well, this is just like ones. Singular foes. And he's done. I love the background of the music. The ooh is very humorous. Go away. Damn it. It wouldn't go away. Oh, there's so many of them. Well, you know what's coming. I believe that man is stuck in the floor. Oh, ho, ho. And frozen. He's got the worst of all situations there. Like his spike has pinned him to the floor, is what it looks like. Jump! Jump! Get him. Beat! Too bad you're still gonna die. It's all over. Woo! Could I do that before and just didn't do it? I think I just walked in and hit that button and was like, well, I guess that's that. Oh, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. Perfect. Perfect. It all makes sense now. Ooh, got the shine sprite too. Better save. Roll it up. What about smashing? Shouts to slide under the door. Yeah, that's all I would have found. Also, I can walk behind this area. So I was accurate. I was correct on that. I gotta come in from further in. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah. What we got here? Ooh, there's the letter P. Oh, I forgot. You actually have to find the letter P. That's funny. I forgot it makes you like actually find the letter. So you could type his name. Good morning. Good morning. Screw. What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Ah, whatever. It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one knows his real name, locking me up in here just because I know it, and making me guard the name's stupid missing letter. No way to treat a parrot. I really want a cracker. Doopliss, you're a big meanie. When's feeding time, huh? Doolpliss. 2 S's, 2 O's, 2 S's. They force you to find. Yeah, it's very bizarre. Squawk. Pretty bird, pretty bird. It's curtains for you, bird. Power Plus. Nice. And a Mr. Softener. Let me get rid of this booze sheet because I already got a thing that does a thing. Doopliss. Oh, thanks for typing that. Yeah, I would probably forget. We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Doopliss. That's his name. Now let's get your name and body back from that meanie. And we'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it. Where will this take us? Oh, interesting. How convenient. Well, now. It's curtains for you, Doopliss. I like Doopliss's design. As goofy as it looks. It's probably my favorite boss. Not necessarily my favorite boss fight, but he's, by the design, my favorite boss. Although that robot is pretty neat. I do like the robots. But Doopliss wins out. It's just his shape, his very roundy, weird shape is very amusing to me. Whoa, hey, look at me. It's me, Mario. Yuck, 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 yuck. My, Mario's rather dramatic, late, isn't he? Yes, I rather enjoy his quiet. Oh, I already talked to all of them. All right, let's. Guess we'll just roll back out there and see if he jumps out again. Duplex does have good design. He does. I mean, it is a design they used for like doppelganger enemies and one of the opponents in the dojo in the first Paper Mario. Except I don't remember if they had party hats. I think they might have.
Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you.
Yeah. That yeah is like, yeah. I love it so much.
Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions because you're getting erased.
Does anybody subscribe to magazines anymore? I mean, I know that the dialogue is from a time period when people would subscribe to magazines. I used to subscribe to some magazines, some electronics magazines and other things. It's been a long time since I picked up a magazine. They've gotten very expensive, and the ones I've read are not very good. But I don't remember anybody actually gets magazines anymore. I'm sure someone does. They're still printing them, but like, it seems a lot less common now. I had to subscribe to some magazines. Older people probably still get them. I don't know. A lot of the magazines I read just like had very small readerships, and so they were forced to run more and more ads, and then eventually it was just like, this thing is like 60% advertisement. I cannot justify this. But anyway, we were to cancel our magazine subscriptions since we're going to get erased.
But first, please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me joy to watch you squirm in futility as you try to guess my name. So, hit me one more time.
Hit me, baby, one more time. SJ magazines used to be awesome. They did. I miss Nintendo Power. Honestly. I think it got kind of worse, but I do miss it a lot. Well, especially when I was younger, it was like the NES days. It was very exciting. You had this cool fold-out poster of like a Mega Man or some such. Very different times. I remember when I first learned about Pokemon, it was before it had come to the States. They're talking about it from a preview from in the Japanese game show. Like trade show, right? And they're describing the game like Pocket Monsters is very interesting. It's an RPG where you gather monsters and use them to form a party to battle for you, which sounds very different from what Pokemon turned out to be. And I was really excited. I'm like, oh man, that sounds really cool. And then by the time it came out, it was like clear, like it was not really what I had envisioned that to be. Still a great game, but I think if you describe, it's an RPG where you gather monsters and use them to fight for you. It's not how I think you would probably describe Pokemon, even though that pretty much is it. But it's like, the flavoring is different. Duplex! D&D Pokemon. Yeah, it was just like Final Fantasy with monsters, more or less. What?
What did you just say?
It can't be. No. Why? How? I'm feeling faint. Oh boy. He's going crazy. Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would he go hide? Where would he go hide? I mean, he ran off this way. No, the rooms are spinning. I don't know. He seemed to run that way, and maybe he did just run back to the castle, but I can go back to the castle via that pipe. Oh, hello, Duplex. I'm about to battle you. How are you this evening? Technically, he did catch monster to fight for you. Also, yeah, technically that is like an accurate description of the game, right? However, like I think if it's one of those descriptions, like it's accurate but also not. You know what I'm saying? Like that is the game, but it's more like you collect monsters and battle them against other people's Pokemon. More so than like it's an RPG where you collect monsters. Even though that is a factual representation of it. It's one of those, I don't know if I can't think of the series that does it, but where people find like a clever wording to describe something that's like technically correct, but kind of doesn't really suit what it is to describe it. I wish I could think of a good example of that. Yeah, but I had something very different in mind than what the game ended up being. Not that it was bad. Not that I disliked it. A game like Robo Trek was closer to what I thought about that. Doing great. I always enjoy watching new players going through my favorite chapter in the game. This is a good one. I was just saying how Dupless is, design-wise, my favorite boss. Not necessarily like the mechanics or anything. It's good. It's all very good, but design-wise, for sure, is he's my favorite boss. Let's go back up to the top. We'll go back to his apartment. His little apartment area. Whee! No, it should be in the right place. It should be in the right place. Still, which we can get to from this. We need to go this way anyway. What am I thinking? Something like Shin Megami Tensei? Yeah, like that's if someone was like, what's that RPG where you collect monsters and they, you form a party of monsters you capture. I think more people would pick a game like that than Pokemon. And then if you say like, no, I'm talking about Pokemon, and be like, oh, well, I guess that is true. Especially since like Pokemon are a thing, and I think a lot of people wouldn't call them like monsters in most instances, besides like Pokemon, especially now. It's like it becomes like a different animal. We are juiced up. But we are down a few flower points. It's not a big deal. So you haven't fought the secret boss? I haven't. I don't know where the secret bosses are or what their deal is. I also don't know if there's like when they become available. Digimon could be an answer too. Yeah. But again, like I wouldn't even think about that. Actually, I haven't played like the Digimon games, so I don't know how the Digimon games pan out, but I know it's like the same feel. I was about to say Monster Rancher, but that's a whole different animal. It's quite easy to trigger. Is it in here? And can I fight this secret boss after? Wow, that was very weird. She was like, her little tail was holding her up all the way from the bottom. Can I fight it after Dupless? 40 HP. 40 HP isn't bad. I can do 40 HP. I could probably fight it with the party I have now. I can at least try it. Is it Boo related? Where is the secret boss? If you know. Oh, they got me. I'm just getting thrown out. I'm just hang around here. And I take a sip of my slurry. The spin attack with the hammer. Oh.
No!
I think I used it too soon. Or too late. It's very weird how her character is getting stretched out. Like one point is always connected to the ground. Oh. Hee. You said you'd be nice. Let's get him, guys. Oh, there it is. I would have probably gone and looked at this up another time. I don't think I would have solved that on my own or thought to try that much my own. So I appreciate pointing that out. Can't flee this fight. Who's are using fusion? They are. I don't want that rock. What are you doing with that rock? Get out of here with that rock. Oh, this might be tricky. Atomic boo. Wow. No idea what the HP is. I assume I can hit with this here. Shabam! Now you're on fire. All right, what do you got, Atomic Boo? All right. Fair enough. You're still on fire, though. Can I hammer? I can't hammer it. I don't know if Earth Tremor will hurt it. Well, just keep on jumping. No. Smashy, smashy. Oh, more burning. Every little bit helps. Well, that was weird. I don't know what. I'm not entirely sure what that was, but smash. Well, that burn is just staying in there. Oh, geez. All right, well, that's what that was. It was a setup for a much beefier attack. I mean, I might as well try this out. Can potentially do damage. I do like it a lot. Boing. 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 Perfect. Soft stomp could lower defense. I'll give that a try. It didn't seem like it had much of a defense, but I guess it's just because I'm doing damage on it. It couldn't have been much of a defense, though. Actually, I don't know if it had a defense, because the jump did 2 flat out. But I didn't need it. Smashed him up. Oh, we hit another level too. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna do BP again. Hey, treasure star polite. Very nice. Excellent. Get lost, ghosts. Woohoo! A badge too. What's this now? Lucky start. Make something good happen when you first enter battle. Ooh, interesting. Let's see. Attack Mario. Jump and hammer attacks by one. Oh. I already got that. Oh, the defense is good. I'm gonna boost the power. Or I could do the lucky start from whatever I get from that. I'm curious what that will give. Cause them to stay frozen longer, but move require more FP. I do already have one set up, and it sort of kind of works. If I do this, I don't think hammer throw is that great. I could add charge P, or I could do happy heart P. I could do happy heart for myself. Yo, Kaiju, you better believe I'm kicking ass. Thanks to Dupless here, rolled in and informed me how to get the secret boss, one of the new bosses added. I was able to battle the Atomic Boo, which I stomped. So I'm just shoving some points around here. We'll do Happy Heart. Why not? Why not? I want that. Do want that Power Plus, but I'm curious what this Lucky Start does. So I'm going to start with that. A big boo like me. That's right. And I nailed it. Oh! Well, thank you. I'm on the job here. Why am I got it? Oh no, there's Boo's hanging around here wanting to fight me. Should have been me. Oh, that's very nice. I've been electrified. Don't do like that. Set them ablaze. This is some ghost. What? Vivian's not really a ghost. She's just a shadow. Oh! How dare you use items on me? That's my shtick. Oh, now you're gonna float. Is that what's hot in the streets now? Oh, I haven't got one of those this game, but that's fine. At least this session. I've gotten them before. Shabam! I do like punching ghosts. Oh no! They come invisible. Intangible even. Get out of here. I'm doing stuff. That's fine. I'm with it anyway. Oh! Not like you draining out my resources here. I was so excited because I leveled up and it was like, well, there goes all my stuff. I leveled up, so I get all of my expendables back, and now I'm getting drained out just trying to get over here. Dupless! Oh, never mind. There's just one of these right here. Yep. I wonder what a cooked boo would taste like.
Get drained, get drained, get drained.
No, I need to be replenished. I need to be filled. I need to be filled to the brim with the juices of life here. It's not too tough a boss fight. I've been doing pretty good in this. I've had some close calls, but I don't think I've outward been battled. Time for a battle. It is indeed. I hope you won't mind if I punch and kick and throw a lot of shells at you. That's just how it has to be.
Hey, you again, eh, Slick? You're pretty stubborn to follow me all the way here. Fine, fine. I see. I get it. Let's just put an end to this, shall we? All right, kids, put on your fighting gloves.
Woohoo! It's a me! Sure thing, Mario. We're right there with you. This creep couldn't take us on his own, so he teamed up with the 3-2 shadows. Well, we certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain, Gonzalez style, shadow guy. This is revenge for when I hit my teammates with a hammer when I couldn't discern which one of them was correct and I attacked the wrong one, like every time. This is the revenge. This is my karma for that, where all they're just like, yeah, this evil Mario sure seems weird, but he's probably fine.
Very good, my loyal ones. How dare this nameless nobody challenge the great Mario?
Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario. That means you're Mario? Yeah, actually. I can't believe it. Oh, this time I'm something Mario. I feel like an idiot. Oh no! I was gonna have you set people on fire.
What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend? Well, don't expect any sympathy from us, ghoulies.
Oh no, the bell's tolling. Well, who does it toll for?
For Douglas, that's who. Yuck, 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 yuck. See? Your friends ditch you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario.
Can't flee this fight. Ooh, some brief HP recovery. Nice, nice, nice. Well, let's just we'll just give him one of these here. We'll give him the super hammer.
What damage? Yeah, that's right. You guessed my name, and now stuff hurts sometimes.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh! He's multi-bonking me. How dare you? How dare you? And I recovered all of it, so. Not even worried.
Shabam! Get out of here.
No, thank you. I'm sorry, sis. Sparrow's the only person who's ever been kind to me.
Yes!
Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. I've made my choice, and I'm not turning back. Yes, let's set my body on fire here. Smashy, smashy. Give him the fist. You're on fire. Beautiful. Come at me, Dupless. Come at me. Mario, don't let your guard down, okay? What a power smash get us? Oh! Get him! Oh, I hit it. I must have just not timed it properly. How dare you try to do this to the great Super Mario?
How dare you? Get.
Try some of this. A little bit of the old fire and ice. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes. We're going to make it feel the burn. That's right. I almost had it. Super Mario's hurting. Woo.
How dare you?
Power smash. Aha!
No, why? How?
Oh no! Mario! They're all like, this guy killed Mario! Mario's dead! Oh god, no! Perfect. Ow! Wow, I love this little party hat. Huh? It's me! Scared compilers for life. I've watched people go through this fight and like expend a lot of attacks, like beating all of their partners one by one to get it down to just dupless. It was just kind of funny. Like I was doing it too, and then I'm like, I don't really need to beat her. GG. Thank you. Well fought, dupless. But I'm afraid your charades are over with. Rats!
You killjoys.
He's in the wind. Nothing can contain the dupless. What? He ran away. I mean, wait. Just what the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario? Did we get shell-winked? How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies. So who's this girl, huh? Isn't she one of the three shadows you guys mentioned? Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps? Well, Oh, yeah. Oh, Mario, thanks for sticking up for me. I should allow people KO the partners. Yeah, I don't. It feels weird to me. Well, first off, I feel like in my mind, like Goombella is like the least dangerous. To me, the least threatening. It's very easy to guard her attacks. So I don't know why you'd want to sweep that out. I mean, maybe people think like I have to beat them all and clear them out. Like, no, not really. I mean, I was ready to, like, if it came down to it, like, oh, if I have to, but I didn't think it was the case. Although I was doing the super hammer and sweeping back into her. But yeah, it's very common. I think it seems like it's more work. I wonder if it's just people like really don't like the partners and like, now's my chance to really bludgeon them. Like, well, you know what? If that's more power to you, if that's your thing. Not me. Because I'd probably have to pay to heal them later. Thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right? Oh, listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me. Yeah! Vivian has really joined your party now. This is for you! I got it for you. No, you didn't get it. I did it. To be honest, I don't understand it either. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a strategic angle to it that I don't think is really necessary, but there's a thought that like if you clear the partners out, that's one less attack you have to deal with. But I don't know. Maybe if people find other partners easier to dodge or less dangerous. It's like a lot of fights. Like if you haven't gone through it before, you might like overthink it and think like I gotta beat all these partners, or like fights where there's a boss and then a bunch of ads. And it's like, well, I gotta beat the ads. Like, no, you can just boil on the boss. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So, but I mean, I know from memory that like, no, I just gotta be Dupless. But that's usually what I do anyway in games where there's like a bunch of ads and a boss. Like I just focus entirely on the boss unless the ad's got something really, really dangerous. It's like, I'm just gonna pour all the energy on the boss. I only got one set of HP I gotta get down, and usually that works. So, also, I don't have any particular axe to grind against my. If I disliked the partners, I probably would have like, this is my chance. Now this is my chance to really get them, but I don't need that. We got the Crystal Star. Your star power is now 5. Mario learned the special move Art Attack. Yay! Yahoo indeed! Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all of the crystal stars is more than half over. Now Mario heads off toward his next adventure with his new friend Vivian. But what about Beldam and Marilyn? And what became of the doppelganger Dupless? What indeed?
Vivian is so very late. Where has that scatterbrain been all this time?
Well, there's our man Dupless. Dupless on the scene.
Are you sure about this? Speak up, X-Not.
Yes, sir, quite sure. I poured over all our research of the 1,000-year door, and it appears the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said.
Finally, the treasure of legend, the ancient power of darkness, will soon be ours. Listen and listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum.
Got it, sir. I like this guy's hat. Or head. I guess it is his head. More than a hat.
Soon I will have the power that has slept for a millennium. So very soon. And when that glorious day dawns, I'll throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. All will kneel before the X-Not regime. And then I, Grodus, will build a new world. A perfect, ideal world. Yes, a world made by me, about me, and for me.
Jack, did you call me? What shall I do today? Will I be dancing, perhaps? Disguising? Or will I sing a song or something? I am conflicted. Huh?
Spill it, robot!
What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself. Some very narcissistic plans. Would you expect anything else from a megalomaniacal villain? Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I do not know what to do, really. What do you mean? No, never mind. Please forget my musings. I do not know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in any case, let us have a quiz. Oh, it's quiz time, baby. What we have here is an opportunity. That's right. Welcome, Giga Gamer. Been a while. Good to see you. Reminds me of General Scar, the X-Naut leader, Grodus. Do you like Grodus? I like that name. Reminds me of, just in name alone, Scrotus from Mad Max. I watched that very recently, the Furiosa. That was pretty decent. But wasn't Scrotus the villain in the Mad Max video game? The one from 2015? I should play those. I should play some Mad Max games. That's good stuff. Quiz time! That is right. I'm about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer among the 3 options. If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator as usual. What's with you all of a sudden, huh? Now the first question. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? A thousand coins appear. The 1,000-year door opens. Correct. Now, the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the X-Nauts? To conquer the world. To become a superhero.
It's me, Grotus Man. I'm here to stop you vile bank robbers.
I don't think so. Correct. Now, the third question. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Is this... Princess, please answer. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? Wait, how do we know this? Extremely rare badge. 100 million coins. I don't know how we know this. I'm probably forgetting if we were told before that it was a possibility, but correct. Or did Tech say it? I'll have to go back through. So I feel like I skipped something. Now, the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with this ancient demon soul? Cherish it always. Hang out with it. I mean, I would hang out with it. I don't know about cherish it, but I hang out with it.
Bring the demon back to life.
Correct. Now, the fifth question. What is required to seal up the demon again? Crystal stars? I assume? Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use the communicator. Check, you. Was it okay for you to tell me such things? Please input the message you wish to send. Well, now. Okay, I'm done. Could you send it? You've got mail. The message has been sent. That is all for now. Please go back to the room.
Oh boy.
Thank you. You're still a word computer tech. I just want to point out that the existence of demons in the Mario universe, by definition of what demons are, clarifies that hell exists in the Mario universe. Because you couldn't have the demons without hell. So, at the very least, one form of afterlife exists, and it is hell. So, Satan is in Mario, exists within Mario canon by implication, if not by strictly being told. So the devil is in Mario somewhere. We may fight him sometime, possibly, probably not, but it's possible. Everyone goes to one place. It's pretty streamlined. Oh no. Oh no. So many toads roasting for eternity. Good night, Princess Peach. Imagine the smell of all those roasted souls. Probably very delicious. That's where I'd want to go. That's good eats there. Everybody's cooking all the time. Just wander around, take a little nibble here and there. All right, let's get back to the game. My lord! I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitzville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come now. You there, 2 tickets. 1 great and evil king, and 1 sweet young thing.
Good gravy. But Bowser, the evil king, and the deluded old hag.
Oh, harsh. Man, you don't say that to a woman's face, no matter how evil she is.
Life's too short.
He's out of here. Just take a little bite. You go by someone that's cooking and you just like, just a little nibble. It's fine. Just a little sampling. It's not. They're not even gonna notice over the cooking. They'll be so worried about the cooking they won't notice like just a tiny little trace gone. That's what I'm saying. Get some good eats there. Sample all the flavors. It's like a sinner's buffet. And I am that sinner. And I aim to eat all that I can eat.
What did he just say? Hey, come back here, you impudent little cheapskate.
Just one bite. I remember the Homer Devil Donut episode. That is exactly what it would be like. And that's how I would end up there. Make a deal for an endless burger that would be not quite endless.
Hey, I'm talking to myself. Where'd Lord Bowser go?
Oh, I got the clown car.
Forget that Wimpy Blumpy. I'll be riding this, baby. I snuck into Glitzville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. You go easy on your old limbs and take the slow ride on a blimp, Grandma.
Oh, man. She's just getting blasted on our age.
Wait, Lord Bowser, please. Aw. Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag Chemi lunch will go to waste.
Oh, she packed a lunch. She packed a lunch for Bowser. That's so nice. Even if she's an evil little hag, you can be an evil old hag, but you don't need to call them that to their face. That's just a lady is sensitive about that, you know. Even evil ones. Oh no, the warning light's on. Oh no. Looks like he's been skipping on his preventative maintenance.
He's in the drink. Ready to roll.
All right. Oh, I got a time limit. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I thought that coin up there was one I could get. That's just the count of coins. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Get that meat! I could burn the foliage. That's pretty funny.
Yes.
Get the meat! That's quite an exit. I was getting worried I was just gonna bust myself through the floor there. I love these Bowser sections. I think they kind of brought it back in like the Mario Brothers DS, where you could get gigantic and just smash through things. Wow, that's quite a journey.
Achoo! That was terrible. I gotta get in shape.
Whoa, it's Bowser the Koopa King! He'll eat us! Someone help! Oh, she got balloons and a hat.
There you are, Lord Bowser. What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I may ask, where have you been, your sogginess?
Swimming.
Really? Neat. As for me, Glitzville was fantastic. The fights were so cool. I was overcome. Why, even at my age, I was shaking with what my mama gave. I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then the hot dogs. Oh my gracious. Yummily. You have fun too? Hmm?
No!
Damn.
Lord Bowser, is that a no?
It was terrible. You hear me? I swallowed a dang blooper. I wanted to have fun. But forget it. It's over. Go get me some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars now.
Well, we ate half our town in the feast last night, and we'll never identify the bodies, so I hope you're satisfied. I can't believe it was a fake Mario all that time, so we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario. After all you've done for our town, did we hurt your feelings? Nah. You're a bigger man than I, Mario. Such fortitude. You're a true hero. You've brought a shining ray of light to our dim little town. Twilight Town thanks you.
It's good that she had fun. It is good. She may be evil, but she deserves a break now and then. Hey, Mario, we need to get back to Rogueport, right? Let's go.
Please come back to visit any time you like.
Yeah, probably not. Wow! Away we go. Oh my goodness, Mario. Sounds like you got an email. My dear Mario, I finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It is the spirit of a demon. The Exnauts plan to use his power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door and unseal the demon's spirit. Those same crystal stars can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans, Princess Peach. An ancient demon spirit. Get out of here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, jeez. I didn't think that went through at all. Oh, my feet. Oh, okay. Well, let's just get this over with. He's all wobbly from the dodge ability. Hey, good fight. That was easy. Beautiful, beautiful. At 1 star point, they're just not worth fighting. They're just not worth fighting. Oh, what's the quickest way to get there? We'll get there and drop in the star, and then that will wrap this up for this evening. Then we'll get our bubble bobble in. We're a little bit later than I intended, but we did clear that chapter, so that all worked out. Where do I go from here? Ugh. I've completely forgotten how to navigate this space. Get dead. Nothing beats a ground pound. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yahoo indeed. Oh, not here. But right here. I believe this will spit us out right where I want to be. There we go. Place the stars. mean, I feel like we've got 4 stars. We could just take these stars and just like hide them somewhere under lock and key. Because I feel like putting them here in the thing that opens the door is probably the bad idea now that we know what's behind it. But who am I? I'm not a scientist. What do I know? Whoa! Yes, it's the pirate section next. My favorite area. Just send them across the world, new harder hiding spots. Yeah. I feel like we're doing all the legwork for them. The location of Crystal Star has been recorded on your magical map. Boop. Quick, let's cruise up to the professor's office. We have to tell that guy about the princess's email. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boop. What? That was written in Princess Peach's email? The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want to use the crystal stars to open the 1,000-year door and resurrect it. How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered. Well, come on, give it up, Prof. What did you find out? This is rather long, so you'd best listen well. Are all of you ready? And you there, in front of the screen, you listen up too. Okay, geez, God. Did someone pile drive your head or what? I don't see any screen here, Professor Poindexter. You can never escape madmen wanting to unleash ancient demons. If there's a demon, there's a demon simp. And we're all gonna suffer for it. Oh, never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details, just listen. The great cataclysm that destroyed the city which once stood here may refer to this demon. It's said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster, and that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. According to legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes. But only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirit could not be eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars which they had stolen from the demon. And they sealed its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadow, locked behind the 1,000-year door. From this, I gather the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they're all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determines if they're used for evil or good. Hey, isn't it possible that we shouldn't gather these crystal stars? That's what I'm saying. Maybe we ought to just stomp the heck out of them and throw the pieces away. That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. So once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year. In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return, even if the X-Nauts fail. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. Whoa! Let's roll then. To seal the demon, we gotta get the rest of those crystal stars. Where's the next one at? According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keel Hall Key. Keel Hall Key? I'm none too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff. Vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salt's down by the harbor no more. You should head there first. All right. Oh, what's in the trash? You found a piece of paper with info about Atomic Boo on it. So you added it to your catalog. Beautiful, excellent. Wunderbar. Oh, I see a bug. I'll take a look at that tattle bar. The tattle log real quick. Get it! Let's see what Dupless shows up as. If he shows up. We didn't know the name. Like, we didn't have a name for him when we titled him before and said they didn't have an entry, but there was something that looked like him. There he is. Yeah, he's in there. Okay. I had a weird concern for that. Okay, great. All right, let's get over there and save. Probably see Luigi. Luigi's going to be around here somewhere, waiting to tell the next tale of his adventure. Wahoo! All right. Let me... get rid of that. All right. Well, that'll do it for Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Night. But don't go anywhere, because it's time for Bobble Bobble. And my camera is overheating, so if my face gets a little janky, that's why. We are at 77. Oh god, the swords. He's killed my buddy. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh no, that guy's angry. Oh, he got me. Come get it. No. Jumping on him is not the thing. I wasn't trying to jump on it. I was trying to jump over it, but it didn't quite work out for me. Oh, man. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, jeez. Gotcha. Oh, man. There we go. A little bit rough. A little bit rough. We did lose our buddy. We did lose our brother in the fight, but we did get it. All right. As always, we make a double save on it just to make sure we're good. It's level 78. We only got 22 more levels till we're the end of the first run through for the Onconian brother. Yeah, I mean, we'll die at some point and then we'll continue on with both of them. It is bound to happen eventually. I can't control two players at once, but as long as we're in a two-player game, we should be fine. But I may have to, make sure I die and continue beforehand. I mean, if nothing else, like, once we get to closer to the end, I'll probably make another save state just in case I need to go back and redo things with both players. Because I don't know if technically it's a two-player game right now, but the other player's dead, so I don't know. I don't know how that works. Anyway, we'll find out. Tomorrow night I will be back with more TMNT on the Game Boy. We're gonna give another crack at Back from the Sewers. We're gonna bust it open. We're gonna beat it. I'm confident. It may take me a while. I'm confident. And then Thursday we'll be playing Radical Rescue. Give that a little bit more attention, more focused attention, and not just grouped in with a bunch of other stuff. I should have just spread them all out to begin with, but it is what it is. So thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me and chilling here. Always appreciated. Hit that subscribe if you want to see more videos from old Jum Jumington. Hit that like button if you enjoyed the video. Otherwise, I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and I hope I catch you in the next one. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching and hanging out with me, Flash. Always appreciate it. Always a delight. Always a pleasure. Until next time, so long, everybody. So long. Bye-bye.